Yeah, let's go, boys and girls. Everybody on the inside. Auction time. Come on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Good. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 9, 11, 15, 22, 20, 5, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85. Well, welcome everybody. Glad everybody could make it today. Hey, just food for thought now. There'll be no sale July the 3rd, so we'll have a sale next week, and then we'll skip a week. And y'all be safe and be sure you got a long fuse on your firecrackers. Don't be getting your fingers blowed up. Let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you for this day and extremely thankful for the sunshine, the beautiful weather, and Lord, you just blessed us abundantly, and we thank you for that. Father, lift up our country and our leaders to you today and all the turmoil that's going on around the world, and just pray for your intervention and your wisdom to soak into the hearts and minds of the people in charge. Father, just be with those that need to touch your hand. I know a lot of people just battling different illnesses and stuff and throughout the community, and you know the needs. Father, be with our military, protect them, keep them safe, be with our first responders here at home and the work they have to do. Father, watch over us today. Help us to have a safe and a successful auction. Forgive us of our sins and failures. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. There's Bob. Where's Jess? You're not your brother's keeper, huh? Oh, what about him? Little boy right there now, I'm gonna give it about, I'm gonna give it about, I'm gonna give it about 270, I'm gonna get 270 on the bid, 75, at 270 here, 270 there now, 270 bid, 75, 250 here, I'm gonna get one, at 251, I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to 5, I'm on one, I'm gonna give it a one, sort of a 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 59, 250, Sam 59, something 705. No, he thinks it might be 8305. Here, Bob, you need a weapon to scratch it off with. Good gentle calf, folks. 8305. 250 to Sam 59. Old crossbred yearning there, 100, I'm to get 200 here, 200 on to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, I'm to get but one now, $201 to bid, $1.03 now, 205 here, but to get 7 to bid 9, 211, 211, 13, at 215, but to get 70, 19, 221, $221, 1, 219, that'll be Hollywood 6, 219, but to get better by Hollywood 6. Good boy right there. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 about 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy at 300 here. Now one, you to get 357 to bid 9, 311 here, $311 to bid, 11 about 11, 309. That'll be Hollywood, 309 Hollywood straight away. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Boy, third. I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 3, but to get 3 now. 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 3. 303, but to get 5 here. But to get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, but to get 9, 331 and 3. 35, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3. 45 here, $5, 5 to buy. 343, and it'll be Sam. But about 41. Good rascal there. I'm going to give it about 475. I'm going to give it about 375 here. 375, 377. I'm going to get 379, 81, 83, 85. At 385, $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 383, and it'll be Marty 3, 383, Marty 3. Eight, I'm going to give it about, heifer there. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, well, 400 here, and 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I'm going to get 401, I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get $400 one, 400 Marty 3X, 400 Marty 3X. She will be open, guaranteed. That the only reason you're getting a chance to bid on her. I better get 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 2, better get 2. Now $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 180. I'm at $180 to bid, $181 to bid, $1 to buy. 181 here, 1 there, now 283, 184, 5 here, $5, 5. Better get about 184. That'll be Sam 88. 184 Sam 88. Pardon? That'll work. Oh boy, right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 230 here, 30 there. At 230 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here, 1. Now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 201. So about 200, that'll be Sam 4. 200, I'm going to get Sam 4. Little effort there. Now I better get about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351 now, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on, better get a 350 Marty 3X, 350. I better buy Marty 3X. Oh, good gal, heard. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 351, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 350, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36X. Steer, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 3, better get 3. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300. Good little yearling. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 280. Now 1 at 281. I'm on $1, but I'm on 280 Sam, but I'm on 67. I need a give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid one. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400, $1 one. Sold them at 400, and it'll be buyer 202. 400 down, but on 202. Morning, Leon. Leon's famous, y'all know. I yearling here. I better get better by. I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 75. At 270 here, better get 70. He's steer, ain't he? I better get 270 to bid, 70 to buy, maybe half steer. And I better get 250. At 251, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1, 250, and it'll be Sam 67. 250, Sam 67. I need better buy 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get weaned. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better give a little pink eye. And I better get better buy. It's kind of like being weaned. I better get 230. At 230 here, better get one. I better get 230, $1 to bid, $1 to buy one. Better give it a one. 230, Sam 68 and Prager. Hey, better buy 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, 333, 5. Better get 7, 9, 41 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. At a 55, 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 373, 5. Now 77. Better get 9, 381 and 3. 385 here and $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 383 and it'll be CP. Put up on 55. Heifer, CP 55. I better give it about heifer here. I better give it about now 320. And I better get 250. I better get 251. I better get 253. 255, 7, 9, 61, 63, 65, 7. You only get 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 281. At 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 295, 7. A bit 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, $327 to bid, 7 to buy, 325, better be Sam, put up on 92. Little boy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 here, 400 there. I better buy $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 401. At 401, I'm at a $1.03 here. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 413. At a 413, I better get better about 13. Sold them at 411. Hollywood, I better get better about 5. I never know, Bob. 311, Hollywood 5. 411, Hollywood 5, sorry. 411, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good boy here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400 here, $1, one. Better get better one. Sold him at 400. I better bone Marty 3. 400. I better bone Marty number 3. Hey, but a little lady there. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350 one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 30. 350. I better get about Sam 30. Hey, I better get bit about heifer lady there. I better get bit about 230. I better get $230 to bid, 230 to buy. At 230 here, better get one, 231, 230, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a one. Sold them at 230, and I better get Sam 86 and Prager. 230, Sam 86 and Prager. Hey, little heifer there, now 80, better go down, better bone by the head there, 700 here, $700, 10 now, 25, 35, 50, 60, 775, 85, 810, 825, 35, 50, 860, 875, 875, 875, sold them at 860, Sam 00, 860, I'm at about Sam 00. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 350 to find. I better get 350 here. One at 351. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 361 and three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 371 at 371. I'm at $1 one. 369. I better buy CP4. 369 CP4. Bull yearning right there. Now I better give it about, I better give it about, I better get 280, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 need the third digit. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280, 280, 280, 280, I better get 260, I better get 261, 3, and an out 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7 to bid, 277, I better get 7, so I'm at 275, better be Sam, but I'm on 59, 275, Sam, 59. 80, but I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid, 20 to 5. At 320, I better get 320, better get 20, better get 1, 321, 321 out of the bid, 3, 323, 5, 327, better get 9 out of the bid, 9 out of the bid, 31, 331 out of the bid, 1 out of the bid, 1 but a 1, 329, Marty, 3X. Heifer, I better get 280. I better get 280 out of the bid, 280 to buy. At 280 here, better get 80 there, 281, 281 out of the bid, $1 to buy. I better $1, 1 but a 1. So I'm at 280, and that'll be Sam 90. 280, I better get Sam 90. Those steer, I might be a little stove up there, walks funny. 80, better get it about 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 2, better get 2, better get 200, I better get it about 150, and 150 here, better get 50 there, now about 100 here, 105, 105 out of the bid, 10, I'm at about 15, 20, 125, 30 here, 35, 40, 145, 50, 155, 60, 160 out of the bid, 160 to buy, 155 Duncan, 155 to Duncan. Steer here, I better give it about, 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 301, 303, 5, better get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, 317, I better get 317, 315, Sam 99, 315, I better give it about Sam, but about 99. Heifer, I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there, 370. I better get 371. I better get 371, 371 out of the bid. Now 373, 5. At 77, 9, 381, 83, 85, 87. Now 387 out of the bid, 7 but about 385, Sam 30, 385, Sam 30. I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50. At 353, 5, 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, but he gets 7, 367, now $367, 9, and 371, $371 to bid, $1, 3, 375 here, but he gets 77, $9 to bid, 81, 383, at 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, $403 to bid, $3 to buy, 401, Marty 3X, 401, Marty 3X, little heifer. I better get 350 and 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on $1, one, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36X. Heifer lady right there, now I better give it a bone by the head there, at 800 here, at 800 out of the bid, 800 to buy, at an 800 by the head, 800 out of the bid, 810, now 25, 35, 50, 860, I'm at 860 out of the bid, 60 to buy, 60, sold them at 850, Sam 00, 850, I better give it about Sam 00. Good dear boy right there. Now weigh him up 450. I better get 450 out of the bid, 50 to buy. At 450, I better get 450 out of the bid, 450 to buy. I better give it about 430. I better get 430 out of the bid, 30 to buy. At a 430 here, 30 there, 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 25, 425, 420. 425, sold them at 423. James, 423, na-ba-da-ba. Heifer, I-de-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 330, I better get $330 to bid. 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, and 331, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, sold them at 330. Sam, 36X. Well, 10 heifer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, but you get three, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but you get about 270 now, $271, 273, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 281 and 3, and 283, but you get 3, sold them at 281, that'll be Sam, 22X. I didn't but about twin sister, just a little lighter. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, and 330. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 270, and 271 now, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on 270. Duncan for 270. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I better get about 350 here, 51, and 351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at $1, one, better give it a one, sold them at 350, Sam, 36X. Now that Leon's famous, he's got an endorsement deal. He's advertising for Bass Pro. Hey, better get a little boy there. I better give it about 450. I better give 450 to bid one. And 451, you're going to get 355, 7 to bid 9, 461 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 481 and 3. At 85, 7, 89, 491, 491, 3, 495 here, 7 to bid 99, 501, 503, 5. At 7 to bid, 7 to buy 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 5, 17. You're going to get 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, and a 529, 31, 533, $533 to bid, 3 to buy, 531, but a bone. Clint, 531, Clint. That boy here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401, I better get 401, I better get 401, 3, better get 5 here, better get 7, to bid 9 here, 411 here, 413, 15, and a 417, you're going to get 19 here, 21, 23, 25, 27, $427 to bid, 9 to buy, $429, 9, better give it a 9, 427, Hollywood 5, 427, I better buy Hollywood 5. Little bull right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there. I better get it about. I better get it about 320. I better get 321 and 321. $321 to bid, $1 3. Better get 25. Better get 7. Better get 9. 31, 33, 5, 37 to bid 9. 341 and 35 and 345. Better get 5 at about 343, and it'll be Marty 3. 343 now, but about Marty number 3. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51. I better get 351, 3, and a 55, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, $373 to bid 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 to bid 99, $399, 9. Better get 9, 397. James, I better get 397. I better buy James. Steered, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 now. 1, I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3, $363 to bid, $3 to buy, 361. I better buy Sam, better bone 43. Sam 43, yes ma'am. I now have for here, now I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 271. You're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3, and 293. Better get 3, better get 3, 291. That'll be Dave. Put them on 6X. I diggy bull here, day 6X. I better give it about bull here. I better give it about. I better get 330 and 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 330 to buy. Now 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a one, so I'm at 330, and it'll be CP4, 330. I better give it about CP4. My Charlotte Bulls right there, 350. I'm going to get 350 order to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, but to get 50 third. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 51. I'm going to get 351, 351 order to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 350 order, $1, one but a one. Solomon 350, Sam 41, 350. I'm going to get Sam but a bone 41. Good lightweight boys right there. Boys, here now, I'm going to give it about 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, now I'm going to give 400 order to bid, one. I'm going to give 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 403, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, 429, 429, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441, 443, but to get 5 here, 7, to bid 9, 451, 450. 453, 5 here, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 461 and 3, and 65, 465 dollar to bid, $5 to buy, 463 Clint, 463 Clint. Little heifers, I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330. I better get 331. At 331 now, 335, 37 now, 341 and 345, 7 to bid, 347 order to bid 9, and 51, 53, 55, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 81 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, $5, 5 at a buy, 403 to 202, 403 202. I get a bit about heifer ladies here. Now I better get about 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 350 order 1. I better get 351, 353. Better get 5, better get 7 now. 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 371 and 371. I'm on 369 Sam, but I'm on 36. 369 Sam 36. Little boys right there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1, I better get 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 427 order to bid, 7 to buy. Now I better get 7, 425 James, 425 James Rambo. Somebody ought to be taking some pictures of this and storing it June 19th, but you're going to put the date on the mud on it. 425, I better give $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425 here, better give 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425 here, 5 here, 7. I better give 427 to bid, 7 to buy. At a 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Solomon 425, Marty 3, 425, but on Marty number 3.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
A boy right there, little paint. But he get 350. But he get 350 to bid, 50 to pine. But he get 350 here. But he get 50 there, 350 dollars to bid, 50 to pine. And 350 here, 50 there, 330. But he get 330 dollars to bid, 30 to pine. But he get 330 here, 30 there. Now 331 and 333. But he get 5. But he get 7 here, 37, 39, 341 and 345 here. $5.07 here, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. 345 Sam, but on 31X. Boys right there, now I'm to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now I'm to give $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I'm to give 400 here, 400 there, now I'm to give $400 to bid, about 370, I'm to get 370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 371, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 370 here, but to give 1, but to give 1, but to give 1, so about 370, that'll be Sam 25X. Little heifers, I better get 375. I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy, and 375 7 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 377 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7. So I'm at 375. Sam 36. Every lady's right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301 now, 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and $300 one here. But to get one, but to get one, but to get one, but I want 300 Sam 2X, 300. I'm going to give it about Sam TUEX. Boys right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, and 370 here. I'm going to get 70 there, 371. I'm going to get 371, $371 to bid, 375, 7 to bid, 9, 381, and at 83, 85, 87, 89, 391, and 395, 97, 99, 401, and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21. $421 to bid, $1 to buy, 419 Hollywood 5. Good boys there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, and 401. I'm going to give 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 403. But to get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 415, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431, 33, and 35, 37, 9, 441, 443, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 451, and 3, $453 to bid, $3 to buy, 451 Sam 33, 451. I bet he gets Sam, but I'm on 33. Steers, I ain't even about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 401. I'm going to get $401 to bid, 3 here. I'm going to get 5 there. I'm going to get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411. And a 413 here. I'm going to get 13 there. And I'm going to give it about 13, 411. I'm going to buy Hollywood 5, 411. I'm going to give it about Hollywood 5. Steer yearlings right here, long tail. I better get 300 here, $300 one. I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 329, 31, 33, 35, 335, $335, 5, better get 5, 333, and it'll be Sam, 16X. right there. You talk about some green little rascals right there. 350. I better get 350 in order to bid. 350 to pound. I better get 350 here. 50 there. And 350. Better get one now. 350. $1 to bid now. 351. I'm at a $1 here. What do you say? I better get 350. $1. One. Better give. Hold your gate, Bob. 351. I'm at a $1. So I'm at 350. Sam 51. Bring a white one back. Let's weigh him off to. Hey, little efforts here. Now, I better get bid about 370. I better get $370 one. At 371, I better get $371 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 371. I'm at a $1 one. So I'm at 370. Sam 36. I deliver to get bid about, I'm to get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 here, now I better get 401, I better get $401 to bid, 3, now I better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, at a 425, better get 5, better get bid about 5, 423, Marty, 3X, 423, Marty, 3X. Good heifer ladies right there. Now, I'm ready to get bid about 330. I'm ready to get $330 one. At 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm ready to get 330 here, 31 there, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 330, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 42. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1, I better get $401 to bid. Now 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 417 here, and 17 there. I better get bid about 17, 415. That'll be Sam 415. I better get Sam 10. The boys right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 111. At 351, 351, 3. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Now 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371. 73. Better get 5. At 77, 9. 381. 383. $383 now. 3. 381. I better get bid about Sam. Butterbone 53. I need bit about better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401 here, better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 403, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3, 35, 7, 39, 41, 43, 5, 4, 47, 9, 4, 51, and 3. At a 453, better get 3, 5, 455, 7, bid 9, 461, 463. At 463, better get 3. Sold him at 461. Clint, 461. I bet about Clint. F for ladies right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to about one. At 351, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 351, 350, $1 one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but on 36. Oh, you want to buy a thin one? Look at here. Hard as little rocks. 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 351 now, $351, $351 to bid, $1, 3, but to get 55, but to get 7, but to get 9, 361, and an L3, but to get 5 here, 67, 9, 371 and 3, 375, and 375, but to get 5 at a buy, sold them at 373, and I'm going to get Sam, 36X. Oh, good boys right there. Now, it even go. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now, I better get 3, better get 3. Now, I better get better by 280. I better get $280 one, $281 through. Did a bid 3, 284 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7, a bit 88, bit of 89, 290, 290 to bid 90 to buy. I better get better 9, 289 day 6, 289. I better get better by day 6. I'm going to give it about 320. I'm going to get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, I'm going to get 20 third. I'm going to get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here. I'm going to get 111, 321. At 321, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 46. 320, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm 46. Oh, I seen them first. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450. Excuse me, I better get 450. I better get pawn boys won't wait no more than a bar of soap. I better get 450 after a hard day's washing. And 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get it about 1, 451, 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better want 450, and it'll be Sam 450, and I'm better buy Sam 00. Hey, I'll make them a Sam what? 25? Sam 25. Yeah, for ladies right there, now I better get it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better watch him, Jess. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 321. At 321, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 321, $320, $1, 1, but a bunch. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Marty. Put them on 3X. Marty, you be careful now. Don't get hurt. She's a little spunky. She's a little spunky. Thin. Little ladies, I'd even go to buddy here. Now, I'm going to get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to $1 one. I'm going to give it a one. Sold them at 300. I'm going to buy Sam, but I'm on 15. 300, Sam 15. Lot of condition, folks. Little heifers right there. Now, I better get about. I better get 280. I better get 281. At 281, I better get $281 to bid, $1 to buy. $280 one, and $1 one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 90. 280. I better get Sam 90. The boys had tearing down, but to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 tear down, but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 400 here, 400 tear down, but to get $400 to bid to buy, 380, but to get 381, 3 at 385 here, 7 to bid, 89.91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, sold them at 389, it'll be CP4, 389 CP4. $350, I better get $350 to bid, $350 to buy, I better get $350 here, 50 there, $350, I better get $351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at $1, so I'm at $350, and it'll be Sam 31X, $350, Sam 31X. And for ladies, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300, 111, I better get 301 at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 one, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but about 14, 300, I better get bid about Sam 14. And for ladies there, now I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 31. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I get a $1, at $1, $1, but a $1. Sold them at 330. Weigh them 1 and 1, Jess, please. Yeah. These boys need a little practice. 330. Put this one on 36. Condition, folks. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 350 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 36X. Boys right here now, I'm going to get a bit about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get $50 to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get about 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I'm going to get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here now. 1, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 3, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 320, 3, 5, but to get 7 a bid, 7 but a man, better get 7, 325 but a bone, Cody 4, or CP 4, 325 CP 4. Good, have her ladies right there. 90, better go on, better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. And 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 280 here, 280 there. Now I'm better get about 270. I'm better get 271 and 271. I'm on the 2. Did a bit 2, better get 3, 274 here, better get 5, better get 76, better get 7. I better get $277. So I'm at 276. Sam 62 and Pregnant. 80 bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 301. I better get 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303, better get 305 here, better get 7 to bid 9 here, 311, 313 here, 1300. I better get 13, 311. I better buy Sam, but I'm on 54, 311, Sam 54. Said what? I better get 330. 330 here, 30 there. 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. 330 to bid, 30 to buy 1. 331, 331. 331. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 31 here, 31 there. 330, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 36. I actually think it was 7 minutes, but Hey, steer yearlings right there. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 to bid, 50 to buy now. 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1, better get buy 2, did a bid 2, better get 3. At a 54 here, better get 5, better get 6, better get 7 here, and 8 there. 358, I'm at a $8 and 8, 357, I better get CP 6. Little heifers right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. At 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 3, 353. Better get 5. At a 57, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 75, 7. Better bid 9, 379 $9, 377. I better buy Sam, but I'm on 36. 377, Sam 36. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 351, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 77, $377, 7, 375, but I'm on CP 55, 375, CP 55. Heifers, I better go, and I better get bid about 280. I better get 280 to bid 1. Now 282 to bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 86, 87, 88. Better 89, 90. 291. You gonna get 2. Better get 3. 294, 5, 6 here. Better get 7. Better bid 8 here. 99, $300. Now 1. You gonna get $301 to bid. $1 to about 300. That'll be day 6X. 300 day 6X. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 310. I better get 311. Now $311 to bid, $11 to buy. I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy. Sort of a 310. Sam 42. 310. I better get better. Whoop whoop. Put them on just 2X, please. Yearling right there. Now I better get bid about 260. I better get bid about $260 to bid, 260 to buy. At 260 here, better get 60 there. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get 251, 251, 251 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3, 254 here, better get 4 there, $4 to bid, $4 to buy. Sold them for 253, and that'll be buyer 203, 253 to 203. Like this one. Did you tag any of them? Did you forget to tag them, Bear? I ain't a little steer there. Now I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 401. At 401, I better get $401 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $9 to bid, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41. At 441, I'm at them on 3, 445, 447, 449, 451, 453, 5. At a 457, I better get 459, 461, 463, better get 463.5, at a 465.7, I better get $467. Sold them at 465 to 203, 465 203. Half for our steer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, one, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400, $1, one, $400, $1, one, better get one, sold them at 400 to 203, 400, 203. Steer boy third, I better get about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get 50 third, $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 third, I better get about 350, at 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 here, 30 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get about 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get 260, I better get $260 to bid, 60 to buy, I better give it about 261. At 261, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but he give it a one. Sold them at 260 to 203. Heifers, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1, one, but a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but a bone, 15. On boys here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 401. I better get 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 425, Bob, you want to be 5 here and $5, 5, better get better buy 5. Hold your gate. Now I better get sold them 423. Split them up one at a time. No, I just. I better go out of money here. Now I better get better boys here. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there. Knock 'em out, Kenneth. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 331. At 331, I'm at $1 to bid 2. Better get 2, 3, 334, $334 to bid, $4 to buy, 4, 333 day 6, 333 now but on day 6. Hey, little ladies right here. I better get about 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. At 311, I better get $311 to bid, 11 to buy. 10, here come 11 there. $311 now, but 11. Sold them at 310. But about Sam 46. 310, Sam 46. Pete, you going to get Mary any calves to look after this summer? Or you just going to get her a job down at the one stop? Hey, little heifers here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get one. I better get $351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. $353. 357 here. Better get 9 there. 61, 63, 65. Better get 7 now. 371 and 3 at 373. Better get 3. 371. Sam 36. Pays $3.75 an hour plus tips. 80 bull herd, 80 better go, I better get about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 320, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. Now 281 and one. At 281, I get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 50. 6, Sam 50, 99X, Sam 99X, 280. Little boys right here. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 21, 23, 5, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3. Better get 35. Better get 7. Better get 9, 339. At 339, $9.09, 337 CP 55, 337 CP 55. I better get better about, I better get 290, I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. At 290, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, 290 here, 90 there, 290 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get better about 280 here, 280 there. At 280, I'm down one, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 281 at a month, sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam 59, 280 Sam 59. Ladies in the house, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 330 here, 31 there, $331, one but a month. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Ladies in the house, guys, little cow makers right there. Now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now $301 tree, 303, 5 here. Better get 6 there, 7 to bid, $307 to bid, $7 to buy. Now better get 7, 306. I better get about Sam 2X. Little humper back right there. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 201. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to get $200 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. At 221, I'm at $1 1. So I'm at 219. That'll be Sam 502. Hey, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 351. I'm at a $1 1, 350, and that'll be Sam 43X, 350. Pin them with the 43s. Oh, lightweights right there. Now I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here now. 460, 460, 570, 470, 580, 480, 590, 495, $5. I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there. I'm going to get 495. James. Those steer boys right there, ninety bit about better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at a 400 here, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1.03, better get 405 here, 7 to bid 9 here, 411, 13, 413, 15, at a 417, you're to get 19, 21, 423, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 29, 431, 433, 5, at a 437, 439, 41, 443, 445 here, 7 to bid, 49, 451, and 451. I'm at a $1, but he give it a 1, 449. I'm at a buy Cody 3, or Clint. Aye, good boys here. Now, but about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, but get $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. I'm but get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 401. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. But get 405 here, 7 there, 9 here, 411, 13, 415, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At a 423, but get 3, 421. I'm bada boom. Hollywood 5. Hey, good boys here. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 350 here, $1 there. 350, $1, 3, 355, 357. Would give 9 here, 61, 63, 65, 7 here, 369, $369 to bid, $9 to buy, 367. Hollywood 5. 367. I better give it about Hollywood 5. Look at these rascals, would you? 8 of them, lot 8405 in your catalog, and nice kind right there. Aye, good boys there. Now, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320. I better get 320 here, 1. I better get 320, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 320 here, 1, 2 to bid, 2. Better get 3, and 324. Better get 5 here, $25 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get about 324. Sam 59. Heifer ladies right there. Now, I better get about 375. Now 7. I better get $377 to bid, $7 to buy. At 377 here, 5 pair, $7 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them at 375. Sam 36. 375. I better get about Sam, but about 36. Mm-hmm. I bid about 330. I better get $330 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 330 here, 31 there, $331 to bid. Now 3, better get 35, 37 9, 341 and 3, 45 7 to bid, 347 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $359 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, 357. I better get bid about Sam. Bada boom 42, 357. I better get Sam 42. I get earning a heifer ladies hair down. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 hair now 1. I better get 303 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, and 327. Better get $9 to bid, $9, 329, 327. That'll be Sam, but on 2X. Good boy right there. Now, but he's crippled, guys. Buy him out of weight. I bit about to get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 here. I'm going to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm at 150 here, but to get 50 there. Out of 150 here, but to get stirring one more time. 155, but to get 60, 165, but to get 70, 175, 80. Out of 185, 190, 195, $2. I'm going to get 205 here, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get better by 5. Sold them for 200, and that'll be Hollywood straight away for 200. The boys right there, I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. At a 403, but to get 5, 7, to bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 25, 7, to bid 9, 31, 3, 5 here, 7, to bid 9, 441. At 441, I'm going to bid 1, 3, 445, but to get 7, but to get 9, 451, and 3, 455, 7. At a now 9, $459, 9, but a 9, 457 Clint, 457 Clint. I ain't even bit about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400 now, 400 here, 400 there, now 1, I better get 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, at 421, I better $1, 1, better 1, 419, I better get Sam, better on 10, 419, I better get Sam 10. I good boys here now. I better get about. I better get they be steers. I better get about. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 one. I better get 403 here. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 here, 409, $409 9, 407. I better get CP 4, 407. I better get about CP, but about number 4. What they grow up to be, I'd able go out of money here. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I better get 310. I better get 311 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 323, $323 to bid, $3 to buy, 321 CP6, 321 CP6. I better get 400 here, $400 111. I better get 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13. At a 413, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 425, 7 here, 429, 31, and 3. At a 433, 35 here, 37, 439, 441, 443, 445, 7. At a 449, 451, 453, 5 here, better get 7, better bid 7, better buy, 450. It'll be Marty 3X. Heifers here 375, Al 377. I better get $377 to bid, 7 to buy, and 377. I better get $377 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them at 375. Sam 36. I ain't even going. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get 330 here, 1, and 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 33. Better get 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 45, $47 to bid, $7 to buy, 345. Better be Sam 345. Better get bid about Sam 46. Heifers here, 300 here. Hold your applause, please. 300 here, now 1. And 303, better get 5 here, 7, a bit 9 here, 311, 313, 15, 317, 19, 21. And 321, I'm at a $1, 1, better give it a 1. 319, I'm better get Sam, but I'm on 2X. Larry, you're awful nervous. Are you short to board this morning or what? Larry Foster, he's been up and down 5 times. Hey, da, diggy, 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 diggy. Steer, I better go, I better get 350, I better get 350, dollar to bid, 55, and 350 here, better get one, I better get 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at $1, one, better give it a one, Sullivan 350, and I better buy Sam 43. I've not seen anything out of you since that truck went to, what was it, Stafford instead of Stratford or something that time. I better go, and I better get 330. 330 here, 30 there, 331, and 331. You only get 335 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid 49, 351 and 3, bid to get 5, at a 57, 9, 361 and 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 371 and 3, bid to get 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, $383, 9, bid to get 3, 381, Sam 53. Welcome to the auction, kid. I better buy 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, and 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 280 here, 280 there, at 280. I bet 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 270. I better get one now, 271 at a $1, one. Better give it about one, 270, and that'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Hey, nice steer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300, I better get 301, at 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, $1, one. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam 300. I better get it about Sam 99. Bob is good. He's not been run over. Come close a couple times, but I boys there now. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. I better get $401 to bid now, one to buy, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 400 Marty 3, 400. I better bone Marty 3. Don't worry about calculating that now. It'll be on the sheet later. Boys here now. I better get it about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy one, and 451, 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $450, $1, one. Sold them at 450. Marty 3. This block alley down there somewhere.
That's what I did at Underbear.
Steer boys, pretty good condition. I'd able to go about here. Now I better give it about 330. I'm 330, 330, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm at about 30 and 30 and 30. Now I better get 330 to bid, 31, 33, 35, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 345. Better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 359, 61, 63, 5, 367, 9, 371 and 3, 75 here, 77 now, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 95 here, 97 now, $397, 7, 395, that'll be Sam, but bone 53. 412 heifers, I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better give it about 375 here and 7 there, and 377. I better get $377 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 75, 7. Sold them at 375. Sam 36. Boys, we're right hard of the watermelon right here. Pay attention. I better get 320. I better get 320 here, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 320 to bid, 320 to buy now, 320 here, 20 there, and 320. I better get 321, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get about 21, 320, and that'll be Sam, but about 46, 320. I better get Sam, but about 46. Little heifers right there, 90, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, three, but to get three, at 300 here, 300 here, now, but to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but to get 300 here, 300 there, one, but to get $301 to bid, three, 303, but to get five, but to get seven, but to get nine, 311, 13, 15, 17, at 317, but to get bit about 317, sold them at 315, Marty 3X, 315, but about Marty 3X.
Oh, did you? Okay, I text her.
One heifer's got a little spot in her eye, guys. Not bad at all. I'd even go out about here. I better get bit about 280. 280. I better get 281. 282. Better get 3. 284 and 5. 6 here. Better get 7. Bit 88. Bit 89. 290. 291. You get 2. Better get 3. And a 94. Better get 5. Better get 6. 7. I better get 298. 299. Daughter to be none. Daughter to buy. 99. Daughter 9. 298. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 54. 298. Now I better get better by Sam. But I'm on 54. Heifer, I better get bit about, I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, I better get bit about 250, at 251, 253, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271 and 3, 5, at 275, better get 5 here, 7, now 79, 81, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 279, Jay-Z, 279, I better get Jay-Z, heifer, little bull, I better go, I better get 350, I better get $350, 111, at 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $350, $1, one, but about one, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, 31X. Boy, 30, bit about, I better get 370, I better get $370 to bid, 75, and 370, I better get 370 here, 70 there, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here, $1, one, sold them at 350, and it'll be Marty 3, 350, Marty 3. Hey, steer boy, right there. I better go about here. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. You can pick a number. I'm 350 to bid, 50 to buy. You better buy, clerk's choice. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 30 there, 330, 330, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 331. At 331, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, 330, and I better get bid about Sam. 41. Heifer, I better go about here. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there, 111, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 282. Did a bid 3, 4, better get 5, better get 6 here, better get 7, 88, better 89, 290, 291, 2, and 293, better get 4 here, 5 there, and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 298. I better be $8, 297. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 54, 297. Sam 54, steer 450. I better get 1 and 451. I better get $451 to bid, 451 to buy, 453. Better get 453. You only get 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. $459 now. 457 Marty 3. 457. I better on Marty 3. Heifer. I better give it about 310. At 310 here. $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 11. I better get 311 here. $11 to bid, $11 to buy. At 311 here, $11 down, but 11, 310. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 42. Elbow right there. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 301. Now I better get 301, 3, 305. Better get 7. Better get 9 here, 311. And 311 now, 13 here, 315. I better get 315, 313 day 6, 313 day 6. Steer, I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 330. I better get 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 31 at a 1, 330, and it'll be Sam 39, 330. I better get it about Sam, but about 39. I steer boy third. I better get 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 20 there. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I better get $301, $1, 3, 303. Better get 5. At 307 here, better get 9 there, 311, 13, 313, 13, 311. I better get Sam, but about 59, 311, Sam 59. Steer, I better go, and I better get bit by the head right here. Nice roping steer here, guys. I'm at 800. At 800 now, 10. I'm at 800, $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I'm at 800. You're gonna get 10. I'm at 825, 835. Better get 50. Better get 60, 75, 885, 910, 925, 35, 50, 960, 975, 85, 1010. At an hour quarter, 10, 35, 50, 10, 60, 10, 75, 85. 1110, $1,110 to bid, $10 to buy. Sold them 1100. That'll be Hollywood 3. 1100. I better buy Hollywood 3. Weigh 'em up. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 451. I better give $451 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. At a 463. Better get 3. Better get 3. 461. James. Well, boys, I turned 80, but about 320. I better get 321. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 321. I better get $321 to bid, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 31, 33, 5. At 37, 39, 41, 43, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7, 9, 371 and 3, 370. 7 here, 79, 381 and 3, and 385 here, $385, 5 at about 383, and it'll be Sam, but about 53. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now, 371 and 3. At 75, 7 here, $9, 381, 383, and 85 here, at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5 here, 7 at 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, and 411, 413 here. Better get 15, I better get 17, 19, 419, sold them at 417. I better on CP4, 417, CP4. I better get about, I better get 280, and 280 now 1. I better get 280, $1 to bid, $1, 2 to bid 3, 284, 5 here, and 6 there. Better get 7, better bid 88, better 89, 291. You get 2, better get 3, and a 94, 5, 296, 7, 8 here, 99, $300, 1. You get 2, better bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 306, 7. I bid $8, 9, 10 here, 11 to bid 12, and 13, 14, 15. I better give it 16. I better get 17, 18, 19, 321, and 322. Better get 3, better get 4 and 5, $326 to bid, 6 to buy 6, 325 CP6. Heifers here, I better get $375. I better get $375 to bid. Pumped out at about $377. At $377, I better get $7 to bid. $7 to buy. $377. I better get $7. Sold about $375. Sam 36. Ladies, 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 I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, now 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 3, 303, 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 321, 323, 325 here, better get 5, better get about 323, and it'll be Sam 2X, 323, Sam 2X. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 1 here, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, $321 1, but a month, 319. That'll be Sam 54, 319. I better get bit about Sam, but a bone 54. $65 hit them right down there still well. I better get a bit about 400 and 400 here, 400 there 1. I better get 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 4, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, and 29, 31, 431, $431 1, but a bone sold them at 429, but a bone Cody 3, 429, I better buy Cody number 3. The boys right there. Now, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to find. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 351, I get a $1 3 here. 5 bears 7, a bit 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381, 383, 385, 87, 89, $389 9. Better get 9, better get 9, 387. I better get bit about CP 55. Good boys right there. Now, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. Now 353, 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 387, $89 to bid, $9 to buy, 389. Better get bid at 387. I better get CP4, 387. I better get bit about CP4. Aye, boys there. Now, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. And 401, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7. And a 429, 31, 33, 5, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, 49, 51, 53, 5. And a 455, sold them at 453, and it'll be Marty 3. 453. Bada boom, Marty number 3. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better go with a money here. Now, better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330, I better get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 320. I better get 21. And 321, 321, 2. Did a bid 3, better get 24, better get 5 here, $26 to bid, 7 to buy, $327. Now, better get 7, 326. That'll be Sam. Put them on 59, 326, Sam 59. Oh, boys, I tear 90, but about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid 30 to pound. I'm going to get 330 here, 31, $331 to bid 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 341 and 3. And a 45, but he get 7, to bid 9, 351, 53, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, to bid 9, 371 and 3. And 375, 7 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy 7, 375. CP 55. Here come the ladies. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to pound. I'm going to get 380 here and 80 there. And 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to pound. I'm going to get 380 here and 80 there. Now I'm going to get about 370. I'm going to get 371 and 371. $371 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 but a month. So I'm at 370 and it'll be Sam 36. 370. I'm going to buy Sam but I'm 36. Ladies in the house, pay attention. 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, and 331, I'm going to get $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 331, now 330 here, 31 there, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, so I'm at 330 and it'll be Sam 46, 330, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm 46. That's 2 weeks. 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there, and 320. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get bid about 321. I better get $321 to bid, $1 to buy, and 321. I'm at $1 to bear down. You'll have to work tomorrow. 321. $321 one. Better give it a month. So I'm at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Good ladies, right there. Now I'm ready to get about, I'm ready to get about, I'm ready to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, at 302 to bid 3, but to get 4, but to get 5, 306, 7, I better get 8 here, but to get 9 here, 309, $309 to bid, $9 to bid 9, 308, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 54, 308, Sam 54. Hold up, bring them back. Okay, let them go. All right. What was little bull here, 90, better go out of body here, 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better get 280 here, 260, and 260, I better get 1, I better get 261, $261 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 260, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99. He's crippled. He better go out of money here. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 2, better get 2. I better get better buy now 1, 201. Now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get better 1. So I'm at 200, and that'll be Hollywood straight away. He's got a little hop in his get along. hip hop or something. I bit about 250. I better get 250 out to bid. 250 to find. I better get bit about 250 here, 50 there. I better get 200. At 200 here, 200 out to bid. 200 to buy. I better get two. Better get two. Better get 150. I better get 153. Better get 5 here. 60. Better get 575. Out of 180. 185. 185 dollars to bid. $5 to buy. 180, and it'll be Hollywood straight away. I bit about steer third. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollar to bid. 350 to buy. At 351. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. 350 here. $1. 350. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. One. Sold them at 350. Sam 25x. 350. Sam 25x. I need to get half for there. I'm going to get about by the head there. I'm about on 800 here. $800 to bid 800 to buy 10. At an 825, 35, 50, 60, 875, 875, 875. But to get about 75, 860. Sam 26. Heifer lady wear a pair. Now I'm going to get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid. 305 here. I'm going to get 5 pair. $305 to bid. 7 about 309. 311. 13. 313. I'm going to get 13. Sold them at 311. Marty 3X. $40 of these kids, 50 days weaned, and 2 rounds of shots right there. 8, I'm going to give it about 425. I'm going to give 425 here. 7, 429, 31, 33, 5, 7, 439, 41, 43, 5. But to get 7, but to get 9, 51, 53, 5, 457, 9, 461 and 3. But to get 5 at a 465. But to get 5, but to get about 5, 463, and it'll be Cody 3, 463, Cody 3. 50 days waned. I better give it about shots. Pretty good kind, folks. 50 days waned. I bit of good boys here now. I'm going to give it about 375 at 377. I'm going to get $377 to bid. 7 but about 9, 381, 383 and 85. But to get 789, 391 and 3 at a 95, 7, 99, 501, 401. I'm going to get 401, 3 and 405 here. But to get 7 a bit 9 now. 411, 13. I'm going to give it about 413. 411 Sam 53. 411 Sam 53. You wasn't going to make it a minute. I bit about 450 and a 450. I better get bit about same deal. I better get bit about Wayne, guys. 450 and 450. I better get bit about 50 to bid 1. I better get 450. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 1. Better get bit of 1. Sold them at 450, and I better buy Cody 3. A lot of condition, guys. 50 days wean. Boys here night. Really go with the money here night. Cody 3. I need a good boys here now, but give it about 425 at 425 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 425 here, better get 7. I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy at a 427. I better get $7 now, better get 7. Sold them at 425 CP4, 425 CP4. If you like condition, like quality, you're probably gonna like these. Good boys there now. Better get it about 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 one. Better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 here now. 371 and 3. 75, 77 now. 381 and 83. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401, 403. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 411, 413, 15, 17, 19. At 21 and 3, 423, better get 3, 421, that'll be Sam, but about 51. Half sisters, 80, better go what about here, I better get 320, at 320, I better get 320 to be at their wing, guys, 320 here, 320 there, at 321, I better get 320, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $320, $1, one, better give it a one, sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 32X, 320, I better get Sam, but about 32X. They are weaned. I'd even go what about here? 300 here, $300 to bid, 301 at 301. I better get $301 to bid now. Whoop, the last one's outside on 15. 15 out there. Bear 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 1. I better get 300, 111, 300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 15, 300, Sam 15. Boys, they poor as poor can be right there. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 300. Why? 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy 1. Now 253, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 269. Now 71, 273, 5 here, $77, 9, 281, 83, 85, 87, 89, 291 and 3, and a 95, 7, 99, 301 and 3, 305, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, and 323, but he get 3, 321 Duncan, 321 Duncan. After here, they said she's crippled. I'm going to give it about 150. I'm going to buy 150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150, 150 here, 50 there, $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Out of 100 here, now $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, $110, 15, 20, 125, 30 here, 5 there, $40, 140 to bid, 40 to buy, 135 Duncan. I'm going to get a good yearling heifers here. I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 281 now, 281 and $1, $281 to bid, 1 to buy, 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 54. Bigger. And same deal. I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. Better get 70 there now. 1 now, 272 to the bid 3. Better get 4 here. Better get 5, 276, 7, and 278. $9 to bid, $9 to bid 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 278, and that'll be Sam 64 and Pregnant. 8, I better heifers there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 111, 351, and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and I better buy Sam 36. 8, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 330 to buy. Now 330 here, 20 there. At 321 now, 325. Better get 27. Better get 9, 329, $329 now, 327. That'll be Sam, but about 92. I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 out of the bid. 350 to buy. And 350 here. But to get 50 there. 350 out of the bid. One now. 351. 351 out of the bid. $1 to buy. One. Sold them at 350. And it'll be Sam. But I'm on 36X. Right, I'm going to give 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give it about 375 here, 7 now, 377, 377 out of the bid, 7 to buy. I'm going to get 7, sold them at 375, Sam 31. Little old yearlings right here. 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 3, but to get 3. At 300 here, 300 there. Now 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 281. Now 281 out of the bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I'm going to sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 99X. 280, I'm going to get Sam 99X. $500 here, 500 here. Now I'm going to get 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to give it about 500 here, 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I'm going to get 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. Now one, I'm going to get 501, 500 and $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to get 500 out of $1 one. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 25. 500. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 25. A little cave right there. Now, bit about 450. I'm going to get 450 out of the bid, 55. At a 450 here, but to get 50 there, 450 out of the bid, 55. I'm going to get 451, 451, 451 out of the bid, $1 to buy one. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 25. $84.88. Oh boy, right there. Got an ear down, kind of. Listing for the feed truck, $350. I'm going to get 350 out of the bid, $350 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. I'm going to get about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. And I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. And 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 250 out of the bid, 250 to buy. And 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 5 here. Better get 25, 205 here. Better get 5 there, 205 out of the bid, 5 out of the buy. 200. Duncan for 200. Good boys there. 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 now. One. I better get 403 here. Better get 5 there. Better get 7. Better get 9. 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21. At a 421, I'm at a $1 one. Better get it about 21. 419, Hollywood 5. 419, I'm at about Hollywood 5. Boy, right there. Better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid one. At 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $370 here, $1, one, but a month. So I'm at 370, and that'll be Sam 41. 370. I better get Sam 41. The boys right there, 330. I better get $330 now. One, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I'm at $1 one. So I'm at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 53. 330. I better get bid about Sam 53. Oh, it must be nice to have a cush job. Are we getting time and a half pay today? It's a holiday. I mean, there's one of our star government employees. He's all got today off. All right, let's sell these kids. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get about 370. I better get 371, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 379, $379 to bid, $9 to buy. 9. 377. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. Huh? Yeah, she was on protest. I ain't better go what about here. I better get a bit about 450 and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there, and 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 430 here, 30 there, $430 to bid, 111, and 431, 431, 433. Better get 35 to buy, 7 to bid, 439, $439 now. Better get 9, better get 9, 437. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 31, 437, Sam 31. Boy, I wished I'd have known that. I could have found you some chores. I ain't bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 one. I better get $401 to bid. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 429, $429 down. Better than 427 Marty 3X, 427 Marty 3X. Yeah, but I thought Cameron would have told me. He probably didn't tell her either. Every lady's right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350, better get 1. I better get 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a 1. So I'm at 350, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 36. Ooh, doggies, looky here. Hey, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330 to bid, 330 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. Now I better get bid about 320. I better get 21 and 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 321 and $1 one, but a month, 320, and it'll be Sam, but about 92, 320. I better get bid about Sam, but about 92. Hold the biggin. 475, we're going to weigh separate. Put her on the 46s. Whoa, she got a knot anyway. Just hold her. Do we need to put her over and bring him back so we can catch the weight on him and make our paperwork easier?
We can just sell her.
You already sent the ticket?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. She got a knot right there, guys. She's running into the gate or something. 80 bid about 250. I better get 250 to bid 55 and 250 here. Better get 50 there. 250 to bid 55. I better get bid about 251 and 251. Better get 3. 255. Better get 7. 259. 261. 263. 5 here. 7 to bid and 267. I better get $7 to bid 7 about 265. Leon 265. But on Leon. Sure, boys, right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid 55. And 350, better get 50 here, 30 there, 330. Now, 135 here, 37, 941 and 345, 7 to bid $9.51, 53, 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 361. I'm at a $1 one, 359. I'm at about CP, put up on 55. Heifers, I better get about, I better give 270. I better get $270 to bid 275 and 270 here. Better get 70, better get 70, better get 270 to bid. Long time wean 270 to bid 70 to buy 260 and 260 here. Better get 60 there. And I better get 250. I better get 1 now 252 to bid 2. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5 and 256 7. I better get $258 $9 to bid 60 to buy 260. I better get bid about 60. 259 little bit days 6X and pregnant please I better go with about here now better get bit about I better get 275 and 275 better get 5 at a 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 5 $275 to bid $5 to buy I better get 275 here and pound at a bird 260 and an L1 263 5 better get 7 better get 9 271 and 3 275 here and $5 to bid $5 to buy 273 same way days 6X and pregnant. Steer, I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better give 400, 400, 401. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 403. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, and a 417. I better give it about 17, 415. I better buy Sam 31X. 320, I better get $320 to bid, 320 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there. Hey, they're weaned. I better get 321. I better get $321 to bid, $1 3, 325. Better get 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, and 333. Better get 3, better get 3, 331. That'll be Sam 15, 331, Sam 15. Steers already 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, I better get 302, 3 here, better get 4, better get 5, 306, 7 to bid 8 to buy, 3, 9, 10, at 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, $323, 4, and 324, better get 4 and 4 to the bird, I better get 4, 323, Sam 69, 323, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 69. Boys, there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I better get 300 here. Now 1. I better get 301, 301, $301, 1, but a bunch of them at 300, and that'll be Sam 99. Ladies in the house here, now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 111, and 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 42, 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. Steers, I'd able go what about here? 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to pound, I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, and 330 now, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, now 2, did it bid 3, 34, but to get 5, but to get 6, but to get 7, but to get 8 here, $9, 339, but to get 9, sold them at 338, and that'll be Sam 59, 338, 9, but to get Sam, but about 59. Oh, doggies, I'm going to give it a steer, boys, there, 350, I'm going to get 351, and 351, I'm going to $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 353, 355, 7 to bid, 9, 361, and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 371, and 3, but to get 5, at 77, 9, 381, and 3, 385, 87, 89, 391, and 3, 395, 7 to bid, 99, 401, and 3, and 403, but to get 3, sold them at 401, that'll be Sam. But about 53, 400 here, 400 there, and $400, but to get 400 here, 400 there, now but to get 401, but to get 403, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, but to get 417 here, 17 there, sold them at 415, but to get a bone, CP4. Little girls right here, 300 here, $300, but to get 3, but to get 3, at 301, but to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, but to get 301 here, but to get 1 there, $301 to bid, $1, 3, now 304 here, but to get $4 to bid, $4 to buy, 303, and that'll be Sam, but about 54, 303, but about Sam 54. Boys, there now, to give it about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and an L1, $271 to bid, $1, 2 to bid 3, 274, 5 here, 6 there, 277. You want to give 8 here, going to give 9, 280, 81 on them on that 2, and 283. But to get 4, but to get 5, $286 to bid, 7 to buy, 288. I'm at $89 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, but to get 9, but to get 9, 288, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. I but about no, ain't it sad? I need to go to money here. I better give it about 320 and 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better give it about 20, better get 20. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300. Better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I better give it about 260 and 261. I better get $261, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but I want 260 Duncan for 260. There's a food truck out here beside the buildings. Not bad. It'll be 2 o'clock before I. 80, but to get better buy, but to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now but to get 400 here, 400 there, now but to get better buy, 400 here, now 1, and 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now 3, now $403 to bid, 5 here, but to get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411, 13, 415, and a 415, sold them at 413, Hollywood 5, 413, I'm at about Hollywood, but I'm on number 5. Big steers right there. Now I better get it about, I better get it about, I better get it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331 now, $331 to bid now, 2 to bid 3, 335 here, 7 there, $337 to bid, 7 about 335 at about day 6, 335 day 6. Yeah, for ladies there, now I'm going to get bid about, $375, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, at $375 here, but to get $5 at about $350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, $350 to buy, at $350 here, but to get $50 there, $330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, $30 to buy, I'm going to get $330, but to get $20 here, $320 to bid, $20 to buy, I'm going to get 1, at $321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but I want $320, and it'll be Cody 3X, 320, but about Cody 3X. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 251 now, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a one. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 90, 250 Sam 90. I sell one. I have 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get three, but get three, but get three, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 270. I'm going to get one at 271. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 99. Good boy right there, 90, bit about, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350, but to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 351, I'm going to get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but to give it a one, sold them at 350, and I'm going to buy Cody 4, 350, I'm going to buy Cody 4. No, CP 4, sorry. I better give it about, I better give it a boys there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 403 here, better get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9 here, 411, $411 to bid, now 13 here, 413, I better get 413 here, 13 there, sold them at 411, that'll be Hollywood 5, 411, Hollywood 5. Mm. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 higher. Now I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I'm going to give it about 280 and 280. I'm going to get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I'm going to give it about 281. I'm going to get 282 to the bid, 3. I'm going to get 4 here, 5, 280, $5, 5 to buy, 284 to the bid day, 6X. Pretty nice little heifers right here. 90 bit about, and I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here. Better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get bid about 10. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 10, better get 10, better get 300 here. Now 1. I better get $301 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3, and now 4. Better get 5 here, 6 here. Better get 7, a bit 8 to buy. Now 9, 10. Now $310 to bid, $10 to buy, 309. That'll be day 6X and Pragum. Upper lady right here. Now I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 31, 331, 331, 331, and I'm on, and I'm on, and I'm on, and I'm on. But you give it a one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 46, 330. I'm going to get Sam. But I'm on 46. Heifers, ID bid about 320. I better get $320 one at 321. I better get $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 321 and I'm on $1 one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. Ain't I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here now, $300 one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and $300 one. I better get 302 to bid, 2. Better get 3 here, 304 here, 5 here, $306 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9 there, 10 here, and 311 here. Better get $11, 12, 313. I better get bid about 14. I better get 15. I better get 315. I better get 15. 314. I better about Sam 59. You like a thin one? 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. Now 111, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a $1, one but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam but a bone 36X. I better get bid about 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a one now. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9. 381, 383, 385, 7. Bid 89, 391 and 3. 395, 7. Bid 99, 401 and 3. At a 405, 7 here. 9, 411, 13, 15. 417, 19, 21 and 3, 423, better get 3, 421, that'll be Sam 10, 421, I better get Sam 10. Well, you can wait till tonight when I get off, and then we'll cook it. Hey, but a heifer lady third. I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. But to get 71. I'm going to get $271 to bid. Now 3, 273. But to get 3. But to get 3. But to get 5 here. $275 to bid, 7 to buy, and 279, 281, 283 and 3 and 3 to burn out 3. But to get 3, 281. But about Sam, but about 54. I ain't bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 280. I better get 281 now, $281, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. I bought third. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30. I better get bid about 310. I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. 310, give 11. I better get bid 11. 310, that'll be Sam. 310. I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on 41. Heifer, I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but I want 300. That'll be Sam, but I want 90. A boy right there. I'm going to get bid about 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. At 371, you're going to get 3, bid to get 5, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, 385 here, 7 to bid 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7 to bid $397, 395. I'm bid on Hollywood 5, 395, but I'm on Hollywood 5. I bull, I better go on about here. I'm better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better get 281. I'm better get $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 day 6, 280. I'm gonna buy. Carl, day number 6. Boy, right there, now I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get bid about 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get one now, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 111, 350 Marty 3, 350 Marty 3. Boy, right there, I already get bid about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I better get 370 here, 70 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 30 there, 330, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. I better get 301. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 300, I'm at on Larry for 300. I ain't even a half for here. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 300 here, $1, 1 but a month. So about 300, that'll be Sam but a bone 2x. 300 Sam 2x. Steer boy there. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here. Better get 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now I better get 300 here. Now 1. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And $300 1. I get a $1 1. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam 551. 300 Sam 551. Aye, good boy there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. 260, I better get bid about $260 1. I better get 261. At 261, I'm at $1 to bid, more to buy. So I'm at 260. I better get Sam but on 99x, 260 Sam 99x. Weigh him up, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get about 400 here. Now $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, now 5. I better get 405.10. Now 415. I better get 415 here, 15, 410. Larry for 410. After I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 1, 280, $1. At 281, I'm on. So I'm at 280 now, but about day 6X and Prager. I bit a boy right here. Now I better get bit about. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get bit about 300 here, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $301 1 but a month. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam but I'm on 55. 300 Sam 55. Hasta la vista. I bit about. I better get bit about 551 on that one, Bear. 551. I bit about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 271. I better get $271 to bid, $1 to buy. At 271, I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 270. And I'm at about Sam, but I'm on 69. Sam 69. No. 18X. I ain't able to go here. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get 370 out of the bid. 375 and 370 here. But to get 70 there. 370 out of the bid. 373. But to get 5. But to get 7 now. 381. 83. 85 here. 7 to bid 89. 391 and 3 and a 95. 97 now. 99. 401. 403. 405. But to get 7 to bid 9. 411 here. 13. 15. 17 and a 19. 21. 421. But to give it 419. I better get Sam 10. 419. Sam 10. I ain't even about, I better get better by 230. I better get 230 out of the bid. 230 to 5 and 230 here. 33rd. I better get 230 to bid. 30 to 5. 111. 231. 231. I'm at a $1. 230. And that'll be Sam. But I'm on 18x. 230. I better get Sam. 18x. 8481, ain't it?
Okay.
All right. Every lady right there, I'd even go out about here. I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 270 out of the bid. 270 to buy. And 270 now. One. I'm going to get 270. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm going to give it about 270. And that'll be Sam. But I'm on 54. May even save you a seat. I'd even go and I'm going to give it about 350 at 350. I'm going to give it about 50 to bid, 50 to pound. I'm going to get 350 here, 53rd. I'm going to give it about 330 here, 33rd. I'm 330 to bid, 30 to pound. I'm going to get 300 here now, $300 to bid, 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy one. I'm going to give it a one. Solomon 300. That'll be Sam, but about 92. 300. I'm going to give it about Sam, but about 92. I'm bullhead. I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 270 out of the bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. I'm going to get 70 there, 270 out of the bid, 250. I'm going to get one now, $250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy one, 250, and it'll be Sam, but about 6. I have for here, now I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 270 out of the bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. I'm going to get 70 there, 270 out of the bid, 70 to buy, 260. I'm going to get 261. I'm going to get 261 too, and 262 to the bid, 2 and 2 to the bird, 261 days, 6X and Prager. Oh, boy, right there. Now I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get 281 at 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 282. But to get 3, 284 and 5 here. 6 there, but to get 7, but 88, but 89, $289.9, 288. That'll be Sam. Put up on 59. I'm going to go it on. I'm going to give it about 330 at 330. I'm going to get 331. I'm going to get $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Solomon 330, and it'll be Marty. Put up on 3X. 330, I'm going to buy Marty 3X. Steer boy third, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 290, I'm going to get $290 to bid, 290 to buy, I'm going to get 290 here, 90 there, at 290 to bid, 290 to buy, 111, $291 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a 91, but I want 290, and that'll be day 6, 290, I'm going to give it about day 6. I ain't even going to money there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55 and 350 here. I'm going to get 50 there, 1, 353. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9, 361 and 3. I'm going to get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, $373 to bid, $3 to buy, 371. I'm going to get Sam 10. I need bit about half for third. I better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy at 330 here. Better get 30 third. I better get bit about 310. I better get 310.11 here. $311 to bid 11 about. I better get bit 11. Sort of a 310. That'll be Sam 90. I bit about I better get about I better heifer, I better get steer, I better get 400 at 401, I better get $401.03, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 409, 409, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21 and 3 at 25, 7, 9, $429.09, better get 9, 427, Marty 3. I bit about heifer, I better get bit about 330, I better get $330 to bid 330 to buy at 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there, 280, I'm bit a 1 now, $281 at 281, I'm bit a 1, sold at 280, and I'm bit about Sam 90, 280 Sam 90. I boy third, I better get bid about 320, I better get $320 to bid 20 to buy at 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid 300 to buy, and I better get 301 at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now 280, I better get $280 to bid 80 to buy, and I better get 250 at 250, I better get bid about 250 to bid to buy, and I better get bid about 200 here, now $200 to bid 200 to buy at 200 here, 200 there, I better give it a 1, I better get 203 here, I better get 5 there, 7, a bit 9, 2, 11, 2, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, and 225, better get 5 at about 223, and it'll be Hollywood 6. I bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid 320 to buy at 320 here, 23rd. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid 301. I better get $301 to bid $1 to buy. And I better get $301 one. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 53. Little half for a third. I better get 400 at 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy at 400 here, 400 there. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, 370 here, 70 there, 1 at 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 370, and that'll be Sam, bada boom, 00. I boy third. I better get bit about. I better get 260. I better get $260 to bid, 260 to buy. I better get bit about 260 here, 260 there, at 260. I better get bit about 261. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1. Better get bit about 1. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam 16X. I better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy at 350. Better get 1. I better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 381 and 3 at 85 7. 89 91 and 3. 95 7 to bid, $397 7. 395. Better be Sam. Bada boom 41. Steer boy right there. I better get bit about. I better get bit about 375. I better get $375 to bid. $5 to buy at 377. I better get $377 to bid. 7 to buy. I better get 75 here, 7 there. 375. Sam 31. I bid about 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 450. I better get 451, 3, 450, 560, 460, 570, 470, 580, 480, 590, 495. Better get $5 here, 500 there, 5. I better get 510. I better get about 510. Better get 10, 505. Better be Sam. Bada boom 20, 5X. Heifer, 80, but about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 53rd. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, and 305. Better get 7 to bid, 9, 311 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy, 309. I better Hollywood straight away, 309. I better give it about Hollywood straight away. Oh boy, right there, 90, better go 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 53rd. I better get $350 one. I better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 and 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 75, 7 to bid, $377, 375 Hollywood 5, 375. But I'm on Hollywood 5. Good boy there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 1, and 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, $387, 385. Better be Sam 53, 385. I better be Sam 53. Heifer by the head, 800 there, I'm at $800 to bid, 800 to buy, I'm going to give it 800 here and 800 there, and an 810, $810 to bid, $10 to buy, I'm going to get 10, 800, it'll be Sam 00, 800, I'm going to give it about Sam 00. Way up, I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 451. I better give $451 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Solomon 450, and it'll be Marty 3, 450. I better give it about Marty number 3. Oh boy, right there. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 281. I'm going to give 83. Better get 5. Better get 7, 89, 291 and 3, 5, and a 97, 99, 301 and 3, $303 to bid, $3 to buy, 301 day 6, 301. I better get bid about day 6. Heifer lady right there, 90, bit about, I'm going to get 270, I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, I'm going to get bit about 270 here, 270 there, and 270 here, but to get 70 there, now 1, 270, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1, 1, but I'm on 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. I down by the boy there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I'm going to give it about 260. At an L1 down $261, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 265. But to get 7 to bid 9, 271. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them for 269 to 203. 269, 203. Steer yearling there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 301. You're going to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, $335, 5 at about 333. Sam, 551. I'm boy there. Now I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get 280 here, 111, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at a $1, 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 99X. Oh, steer boy there. Now I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, I'm going to give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to give $400 here. You're going to get 1 there, $1, 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 31. 400. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 31. I but about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid. 330 to buy. I'm going to get 31. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. At 331. I'm at a $1. But I'm sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 46. I give it about heifer lady third. I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I'm going to give $400 to bid to buy. I'm going to get 350 now, 351, $351 to bid now 3. At a 55.7, would you get 961, 63, 65.7, 369, $369 to bid, $9 to buy. 367. I'm going to get 202, wasn't it? 202. Effort lady, I better get 350, I better get 351, I better get 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, at 7, better bid 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, 369, that'll be Marty, 3X, 369, I better buy Marty, put up on 3X. Oh, boy, right there, I ain't even go out about here. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I'm going to get about 200 here now, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm going to get about 150. I'm going to want $150 to bid, 151. $151, $1, 3, 155, 157, $9.61, 63, 165, 167, $167 to bid, 7 about 165. It'll be Horton. 80 bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I'm going to give 401. I'm going to give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And a 401. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 400. And that'll be Marty 3. 400. I'm at a bone Marty 3. 450, I'm going to give $450 to bid. Whoop. Said this one skips when he walks, and he's happy. 80 bid about, I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. And 250 here, but to get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 150. I'm at a 150 here, but to get 560, 165, 70, 75, 80, 180 to bid, 85. And a 190, 195 here, $2, 205 here, but to get 10, but to get 210, but to get 10, but to get about 10, 205. That'll be Leon for 205, Leon. You had the option, Leon. You want this in the same way? Oh, mercy sakes alive. Get his tag number, Jess, when he comes around there. It's curled up a little bit. Nice steer right there. Let me look right quick, see what a fat steer's worth today. I ain't even going to about here. Now I'm going to get 200. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to give it 180. I'm at a 181, $181 to bid, 2. 183, $184, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 88, bid of 89, 90, 191. You're going to get 2, bid to get 3. 194, 5 here. $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 99, $200 down, 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to get 200. Sold them for $1.99 a pound to buy 203. He'd make a big old pile of hamburger meat, wouldn't he? Tacos for life. That's what we'll call him. Old tacos for life. Hi, dude. What you doing, huh? Gentle as a dog. we got the number. You can go now. See you later. Thanks for coming. Oh, steer boy, right there, night, able to go out about here, now, but to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, now, but to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but to get bid about 250, but to get $250 to bid, 200, at 200 here, 200 there, now, but to get 200 here, now, but 150, but $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, out of 100 here, 100 there, now, but to get 50 cents a pound, now, but to get 50 here, now, 1, and 51, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get $50 one, sold them for 50, and it'll be Horton for 50, 350, I'm going to get 350 steers already, 351, I'm going to buy now 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 961 and 3, but to get 5, at 7, a bit 9, 71 and 3, 5 here, 77, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, at a 97, 397, $397, 7, 395, Hollywood 5, 395, but I'm on Hollywood 5. Good boy there. Now I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I'm going to get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 331, now $331 to bid to buy. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 53. 330, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 53. Steer boy, and I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get bid about 351, I'm going to get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get $350, $1, one, but I'm on 350, and I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 31X, 350, so whoop, Sam 25X. Good ladies right there, 90, but about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 1, I'm going to get 301, at 301, I'm going to get $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get $300, $1, 1, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X, 300, I'm going to get Sam, 2X. Steers, ID, but about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I'm going to get 30, but to get 300 here, $300 one. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on, sold them at 300. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 25X. Good red calves right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I'm going to get 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, 280, 280, 280, 260. I'm going to get 261, 2 to bid 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 271 and 3, but to get 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, 95, 7, a bit 99, 301 and 3, and 303, but to get 3 and 3, that'll be 3, 301, that'll be Sam, 43X. Aye, boys, here now. I'm going to get 360. I'm going to get 361. I'm at $1.03. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 371 and 3 5. At 77 9 81 83 383 $383 3 381 Hollywood 5 381. I'm going to get bit about Hollywood, but I'm on number 5. Oh, boys, I'd even go with the money. I'm going to get 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 301. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 41. 300. I'm going to get bid about Sam 41. 5 nice boys right there. 80 bitty go about a bunny. I'm to get bit about 300 here. 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. Now 1. I'm to get 303. Billy get 5 here. 7 to bid, 307. 9 at 311 here. 313, 315, 317, 317 here. 7 bid nerd. I'm to get 17. 315. Sam 53. 315. I'm to get Sam. Bada bone 53. Oh, little boys, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 order to bid 55 at 350 here. I'm going to get 50 there, 350 order to bid 1. I'm going to get 350 1 3. I'm going to get 5 here 57. I'm going to get 9 359 order to bid 9 order to bid 9. I'm going to get 9 357. I'm going to get Sam 41 357. I'm going to get Sam but about 41. Steer boys right here. Now I'm going to give it a go at about a third. Now I'm going to give it about 310. I'm going to get 311. Now 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, bit of 18, you're going to get 19, 21, and 22, 3. Billy get 4, Billy get 5, 326, 7, 8 here, $9, 320, $9, 9, bit of 10, 328. That'll be Sam, 551. Oh, goodness gracious, aren't they good? I'm going to give it about 450. I'm going to give 450 order to bid, 450 to buy. At 451, I'm going to get 53 here. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 9, 461, 463. And a 463, I'm going to get 3 and 3 out of burn. I'm going to get 3. Solomon, 461. Clint, 461 to Clint. Yeah. Heifer time. Heifer time. I'm going to get about 320. I'm going to get 320 order to bid, 320 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here, 20 there. At 320, I'm going to get 320 order to bid, 320 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here, 20 there. I'm going to get 310. I'm going to get 311. At 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 10. Come 11. Sold them at 310. I'm going to get Sam, Butterbone 2X. Okay, hold your gate, Bob. Hold your gate, Bob. Stocking-legged heifer, Jess, please.
Bear's working on it.
Pearl Sam 90, please. 90. Bulls right there. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it about 230. I'm going to get $230 to bid. 230 to buy. At 230, bid to get 30. Bid to get 230 to bid. Now $231. $231 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm going to get 30 here. Bid to get one, but I want. Sold them at 230. Now, but about Sam, but I'm on 18X. Aye, the boys here tonight, even go about it third. I'm going to get bid about 290. At 290, I'm going to get $290 to bid. 90 to buy, 290 here, 290 third. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid. One. At 281, $281 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm on the one. Sold them at 280, day 6. 280, I'm going to get bid about day 6. Little heifers right there. Now I'm going to get that about. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here, I'm going to get 31. $331. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm going to get 31 and I'm on one. Sold them at 330 and that'll be Sam. 330 and I'm going to get Sam 15. Boys right there tonight, even to go. I'm going to give it about 450. I'm going to give $450 to bid. 450 to find. I'm going to give $450 here, 50 there, and a 450. I'm going to give $451. I'm going to give 453 and a 455 here. I'm going to give five at about 557 now. $457 to bid. 7 about 455. Marty 3. 455, but I'm on Marty 3. Boy, right there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I'm going to give it about 251. I'm going to get $251 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold about 250, and that'll be Sam straight away. Heifer lady right there. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Hold one to everybody, Jess. 300 here, now one. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $300 one, 300. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 15. Maybe I'd even go down a little hopper get along. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. And 150 here, 50 there. And I'm at 100 here. Now one, but you get 3, but you get 5, but you get 10, 115, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, 50. Now 560, 165, 70, 170. 80, 180 to bid, 180 to buy. Sold them at a 175. Horton for 175. Steer, ID, bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 201. You only get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, 229, 231, and 3, 235, 7, a bid 39, 241, and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 249, that'll be Sam, 99. 249, Sam, 99. Heifer, ID, bit about, better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 321. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 1, 320, and I better be Sam, but about 46, 320, I better get Sam, 46. I bit about heifer third. I'm going to get bit about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 third. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to get bit about 230. At 230 here, 30 there 1. I'm going to get 233, 235 here, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 243 5. At 247, $9 to bid, 51, $251 1, 249 Leon. 249 Leon. I got a little spot in his eye, and I bet he get 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I bet he get bid about 250. I bet he get 251. And got a knot too. I bet he get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I bet he get bid about 150. I bet he get $555 to bid, $5 to buy. I bet he get bid about 5. 150 Horton for 150. Heifer, ID, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 300 here, 300 there, now better get bit about $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 280. At 281, $281 to bid, $1 3. Now 285 here, 287. I bet about Leon for 285. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bit about now 331. At 331, I'm at a $1 1, 330 Hollywood 5, 330. I better buy Hollywood 5. Boy, third, I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get 330 here, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I'm going to get $330 one, now 330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get bit about 31, 330, and that'll be Sam 51, 41, I'm going to get Sam 41. Heifer, ID, better go about here. I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, now 1, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get bit about $300 1, 300. That'll be Sam. I bet about 2x. Steer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. And 350, I better get 50 to bid about 330. I better get 330 here, 30 there. 330 to bid, 30 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 280. I better get $280 to bid, 250. I better get 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 250. And it'll be Horton. I better get 250. I ain't no yearling here. I better get bid about $250. I better get $250 to bid, $250 to buy, and $250 here. Better get 50 there, $230. I better get $230 to bid, $230 to buy, $200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, and I better give it $150 and $150. I better get $151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at $150 one. Better get one, sold about $150, and it'll be Horton for $150. Heifer, 80 bit about I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 200, at 200 here, 200 there, I better get $200 to bid, to buy 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm at about 100 here, 100 there, now 100, and 101, I'm at $101 to bid, $1 to buy, $101, one, but he give it about one, sold about 100, that'll be Horton for 100. I have for here now, but he give it about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here, but he get 50 there now, but he give it about 350 to bid, 330, but he get $330 to bid one, now $331, 331, but a one, 330, and that'll be Sam 36X. I steer boy there now, but he get 350, but he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, at 350, but he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but he get 300 here, 300 there, now, but he get 250, at 251, now 253, but he get 5, but he get 60, 265, 70, 275, and 275, but he get 5, 270 to Larry for 270. Got a little hop, he's get along. I'm at about 150 and 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at about 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100, I'm going to give it 100 here, 100 there. I'm going to give it about, I'm at about 80. I'm at 81. I'm at $81 to bid 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97 here, $97 to bid 7, but about $95 KS1. This calf's got a little spot in his eye now. I but about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get about just got a little blue eye, 250. I better get about 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get about 150. I'm at 151, $151, 151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at one, sold about 150, and it'll be Horton. I'm at about 150. Old steer right there. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy one, and $301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 300 Marty 3, 300 I'm but about Marty 3. Heifer lady there, down, better get bid about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, and 280 here. Better get 80 there, 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get bid about 260. I'm better get $260 to bid, 260 to buy. I'm better get bid about 240, and 240 now. One, you're gonna get three, 245 here, 245. You're gonna get $5 pipe, 243, and it'll be Sam 502. A little heifer there. Now I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300, 300, 300. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 201. I'm going to get $201 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $200 one, sold them at 200, and that'll be Horton. I'm going to get 200. Heifer, 80, better go down, better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 21, $321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on one, sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but about 92. Heifer, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get bid about 300. I better buy Sam 90, 300, Sam 90. Left for right turn. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid. 350 to 5. At 350 here. I'm going to get 50 third. I'm going to get it about 350 to bid. 50 to about 320. I'm going to get 321. 321 down to the bid. $1 to 5. I'm going to give it a 1. 320 and it'll be Marty. Put them on 3X. Half for a third. I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 250 down to the bid. 250 to 5. I'm going to get 250 here. 50 third. I'm going to give it about 230. At 231, I'm going to get 231 2 to the bid 3. 234. I'm going to get 5 here and 6, 7. Now 238 9. 240 to bid. 40 to 5. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 40. 239 Leon. 239. Hey, steer boy third. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid. 350 to 5. At 350 here. I'm going to get 50 there. 1. Now 351. 353. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9. 61. 63. 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9. 371 $1. 1. But 1. 369 CP4. 369 CP4. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid. 350 to 5. I'm going to give it about 350, 50, 50. I'm going to give it about 330 to bid. 30 to 5. At 330, I'm going to get 330 down to the bid. 30 to 5. 331. 331 down to the bid. $1 to about 1 but a month. 330 and it'll be Sam but about 92. 330. I'm going to get Sam but about 92. Little steer boy right there. I better go what about here. Down, better give it about 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid. 50 to bid. I better get 350 here. 30 there. 330. 330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here. 30 there. 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. I better give it about 250. At 250, I better give it about 250 to bid. About 200 here. $200 down. 200 here. 200 there. 1. I better get 203. At 205, better get 10. 215, 220, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 235 Duncan, 235 Duncan. Able here now. I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 270 down to the bid. 270 to buy. At 270 here. I'm going to get 70 there. 270 down to the bid. 270 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here. I'm going to get 50 there. At 250, I'm going to get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. 230 here. 30 there. 230 down to the bid. 230 to buy. I'm going to get 200. At 201, I'm going to get $201 to the bid. 3. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17. 19, 21, and 3. At 223, but he get 3. 221, Hollywood 6. 221, Hollywood 6. Little bull yearling right there. He be snoring a little bit now, guys. I'm going to give it about 180. And I'm 180. $180 to bid. 80 to buy. 180 here. 180 there. 150. I'm going to give it about $150 to bid. 151. $151 to bid. $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1 one. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam. But about 19X. A left for a turn, I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there, 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, 111. At 271, I get $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm going to want 270, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. 270, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 502. Boy, third, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 251 now, $251 to bid now, 3, 255, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 271 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 281 and 3, $283, 3, 281, Marty 3. 281, I'm better on Marty 3, and I'm going to give it about 260. At 260, I'm going to give it about $260 to bid, 260 to buy. I'm going to give it about 260 here, 60 there. At 260, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 one. I'm going to get $250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 250, and it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Steer boy there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $350, $1, 1 but a month, 350, and that'll be Sam 25X. I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 one. I'm going to get 350, $1 to bid, $1 3. But you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 361 and 3. But you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9. At 71, $370, $1 1. But you give it a 1, 369, Sam 30. 369. I'm going to give it about Sam 30. Heifer, I'd even go, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250, I'm going to give it about 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 third. I'm going to give it about 230. At 230 to bid, 30 to buy. Now one, $230, $1, 1, $230, $1, 1. But you give it a 1. Solomon 230, and it'll be Leon for 230. I'm going to buy Leon. Hey, David. I was just thinking it's a good thing they don't make a T-shirt every time he lets one out, or they'd be 100 T-shirts going around with. On the left for here, I'm going to give it about 320. At 320, I'm going to get 20 to bid, 320 to buy. Now 320 here, 20 there. At 320 to bid, now 1. Now 323, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 31 and 3, 35, 7 to bid 9, 339 $9, but he give it a down. 337, that'll be Cody. 3X, 337, Cody. 3X. Bull yearling herd, I'd even go out about here. I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get $260 to bid, 260 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1. Now $261 to bid, $1 to buy, 260. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 59. 260, Sam 59. Boy, third, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99X. I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 320. At 320 here, I'm going to get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here, 20 there. At 321, you're going to get 3, but you get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, $333 to bid, $3 to buy, 331, Sam 36. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, and 370 here. But to get 70 there, 371 now, 373 here. But to get 5 there, 77, $9 and 81, 383 5, and at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95 here, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 403, 401 Hollywood 5, 401 Hollywood 5. 80 bit about 320. I better get $320 to bid 320 to buy at 320 here. Better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get one now. 321, $321 one but about 320 and that'll be Sam but about 92. 320 Sam but about 92. Well, look at there. Oh, cute little germazines. I need to go out about here. Now I better get bid about. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 251 at 251. $251 to bid. Now 255. Better get 7. Better get 9. 259. 61. 63. Better get 5 at 7 here. 9. 271 and 3. 275. 7 to bid 9. 281 and 3 and 5 at an 87. 89. 91. 93. 5. 297. 9. 301 and 3 and 305 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 303 Leon. I better get $303 to bid Leon. Little heifers hired, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301 at 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303 here, better get 5 here, 307 to bid, 309, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, you to get 19 here, 21, 23, 25 here, 7 to bid 9, $329 9 now, 31 and 33, better get 35, 37 now, 7, 335, better be Sam 00, 335, I better get bit about Sam 00. Oh, boys, I turn. I better get bit about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get 303. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 323, better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3. 321, I better get Sam 91. 321, Sam 91. Little boys, I turn. I better get 300 here, $300 one. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303 here, better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9 here, 311, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 329, 31, 33, 333, better get 3, 331, I better get Sam 27. Hey, little steer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 51. 353, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, at an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, better get 7, to bid 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, at a 417, sold them at 415, I better get Sam. Butterbone 31, 415. I better get better by Sam. Butterbone 31. Leffers here. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get bid about 31. Sold them at 330. Sam 92. Steer boy, turn 80, bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 351. And 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 350. Sam 41. heifer and 2 heifers. I'd even go about here. I'm going to give it about 280 and 280. I'm going to get 280 down to the bid. 280 to buy. I'm going to want 80. But to give 80 down. But to get 281. I'm going to get 281 $1 at 281. I'm going to $1 to the bid. $1 to the buy. I'm going to want 2 to the bid 3 at 283. But to get 4 here. 5 there. $6.07. I'm going to buy $287. 286. That'll be Sam. 54. 286. I'm going to buy Sam, but I'm 54. Calf sale. Bear says he's got to move about 7 pins. I'll be right ready to get into them cows now. Don't be going down to Taco Bell, messing around. Run out. He's only going to move about 7 pins now, guys. We're going right back to work, so don't y'all get too far away. You can eat later. Get you a smoke joke and a Coke break, and then we'll get right back at it. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather around. Come along, come along, come along. It's auction time. Here we go. Swing wide the big gate. Hollywood Bob.
How many was left? I didn't even look.
A little 2-year-old baby with a baby right there. Now, he better go down, better get 1,500. And a 15 here, down 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. I better get about 15 here and 15 there and a quarter. And a 15 and a half, up by 75, better get 16 here and a quarter, 16 and a half, better get by 75, better get 16.75, 16.75, better get 75, now 17. And a now quarter, 17 and a half, 75, 18 here and 18 there, 17.75, but I'm on Hollywood, 15. She is a 5-year-old cow, a good baby there. 15 here, 15 here. And a 15 now, quarter here, but you get by pair. 15, 75, 16 and a quarter. You want to get by up here, 75, but you get 17 and a quarter. And 17 and a half, but you get 75, 18 here and a quarter. Now, but 18 and a half, 75, 19 here and a quarter and a half. Bounce 75, 2,000. At 20 and a quarter and a half, 75, but you get 1 and a quarter. 21 and a half here, and 75, 2, 22 to bid and a quarter. And 2 and a half, 22 at a pair, 2 at a pair. Now, but you give it a back. 22 and a quarter. That'll be Sam 121. And you want to sell your calf? I want to sell the calf, Bob. What are you getting? Older cows, 5 and 7 months bred right there. Now I'm at 140. I'm at a 141. Now 2 to the bid 3 and a 44. 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy 49, 50. Now 1 you to get 2 to the bid 3, 154. But to get by $6 to bid 7 to buy $157, 7, 150. Shut your gate, shut your gate. 123. Bring a bad bag cow back around. Older cow, you got them? Okay. Old cows, I better give it about 2 months bred. I weigh 'em here, 140 here, 40 there, 140 out of the bid, 40 to about 1, 142 to the bid 3, and a 44 by 6 here, but to get 7, to bid 8 here, 49, 50, now 1, you to get 2, but to get 3, 153 down to the bid, 3 down to the by 3, 152, and I bet about Sam 106, 152, now I better get it about Sam, but about 106. 7-year-old cow, she'll be 4 months bred. Big gal here, now I'm going to weigh her up, 150. I better give it a $1 here. Better give $1 to bid 2, to bid 3. 154, better get 5 here, 6, 7. I bet $8 to bid 961. You only get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 566, 7. I better get $7 to bid 7 to buy 166. Sam 126. Old and open, I'm at $150 to bid 51. I'm at a down 2, but to get 3. And a 54, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 961. You only get 2, but to get 3. 164, 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 164. That'll be Sam, but about 106. 2-year-old cow, and she's 4 months bred right there. Now, but he get about 2,000 here, 2 there, and 20 and a quarter to high. But he gets 75 1, 1 and a quarter, 21 at high, 75, 22 and a quarter, 22 at high, and 22.50. But he get 22 and a pair, and 2 and a pair, sort of a 22 and a quarter savage. Five-year-old bull herd, I'm going to give it about 170. I'm at a 171. I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to the bid 3, but to get 4 here and 5 there, 76, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9 here and 80. 181, you only get 2, but to get 3. 184 and 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy 80, 89, 90. 191 to down, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 190, and it'll be Sam, but about 106 bull. Old cow, 1 month, 150. I better give it about 1 here. Better get 2. Did a bid 3. Better get 4, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, 9, $60, 1, 2. 163. Better get 3 and 4 here. Better get 5, 66, 7. I better give it about 7. 166. Sam 106. Ladies and gentlemen, little wet bag, 3-year-olds and open. I'd even go out about it there now, but I'm on by the head, 1,500 here now, quarter. I better give it about 15 and a half, up by 75, 16 here and a quarter, at 16 and a half, but he gets 75, 17 here and a quarter, 17 and a half, 75, 18 and a quarter, now I'm at 18, 25, 50, at an 1875, 19 here and a quarter, 19, 25, 19, 25, sort of at 1900, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 17, 117. 117. Here's the red-hided ones off of them. Same deal, 2 and 3-year-olds, and they're open. 1,500 here now, 1,500. I'm going to give it about a whole one to everybody. 15 and a quarter. I'm going to get 15, 25, 50, and 75, 16 here and a quarter. Now high here, 75, 17 here and a quarter. Now high here, 79, 75, and an 18 here, and 18 and a quarter. Now I'm at 18 and a half. But to get 75, but to give 8 down, 1,900, 19 and a quarter, and a 19 and a quarter, 19, 25 here, but about 1,900 Sam, but about 117. Little blue eye right there. Now I'm going to give it 150. I'm going to 150. We're up 151. 151. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2 to bid 3. 3-year-old 154 here. 5 there. $6 to bid. 7, 8 here. 9 there. 159. 60. 161. You're going to get 2 bid to get 3. 164. 5 here. 6, 7. I bid $8 to bid. 971. You're going to get 2 bid to get 3. And a 4, 5. 176. 7. I bid $8 to bid, $9.80, 180 to bid, 80 to buy, I bid 80, 179, Tyree. Two and 3-year-olds and open right there. Now I better give it a bone by the head there. Now I better give 1,500 and a 15 and a quarter. Now 15 and a half. Up 75, 16 here and a quarter. Better give half here and 75. Better give 17 and a quarter and 17 and a half. 75. Better give 18 here and a quarter. Now I'm at 18 and a half. Better give 75. Better give 19 here and a quarter and a 19 and a quarter. 19, 25 here and a quarter there and a quarter. 1900 Sam 117. 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 5-year-old, 5-year-old. I bid about 1,500 here, 15 and a quarter. I better get 15 and a half. I 75, better get 16 here and a quarter. And 16 and a half, better get 75, better get 17 here and a quarter. Now high, better get 17, 75, better get 18 here and a quarter. And an 18 and a half, better get 75, better get 19 here now quarter. Now better 19, 25 here and a quarter to bid in the high. Up 75 and 1975. Sold them at 1950. Sam 117. 6, 7, 5, 6, and 7-year-old cows right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 1,200 at 1,200 here now quarter. I'm going to get 12.25 here and put about pair. Now I'm going to get bid about 12 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to high. Pop 75 at 13 here now quarter. I'm going to get 13 and a half. Going to get 75. Going to get 14 here and a quarter and a 14 and a quarter. Now 25.50. Now 75.15 here and a quarter and a 15 and a quarter. Now I'm going to get bid about a quarter to bid and a quarter. Sold them at 1,500. Sam 106 double X. Hold up, got to bring one back, Jess. 106, 126 double X. Right there, Bob. Shut your gate. Almost. You can let them out. Good job, Bob. Old and open right there. Now I'm going to give it about 120. I'm at a $120 to bid 21. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 3. 124. But to get 5 here. 6 there. But to get 7. To bid 8. About 29. 30. 31. 132. 3. 134. But to get 5 here. $36. 7. To bid 8. About 39. 40. 141. 2. To bid 3. 144. 5. 6 here. But to get 7. To bid 8 here. 951. And 2. But to get 3. 54. 5. $6. 7. To bid 8. About 59 here, 159, 158, Sam 106X. Older cows right there. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 150 here, 50 there. 151. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 2 to the bid 3. 154. Better get 5 here, 6 there. I better give it about 6. 155. But I won't give it. Short, solid mouth cows here. Now I'm going to give it about $135 to bid, pump dollar to buy. 135 here, pump dollar to bid, pump dollar to buy. Out of 135 here, $6 to bid, $7 to buy, $38 to bid, $9 to buy, 40, $141 to bid, 2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, $6, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 146. That'll be given. I ain't even about $135 to bid, pump dollar to buy. 135 here and pump dollar to bid, pump dollar to buy. Out of 135 here, but to get pump dollar to bid, pump dollar to buy. $636 to bid, $6 to buy. 6, 135, but about Sam, but about 106. I got it. Oh, man. 7 and open. I ain't even going to money here. I'm going to give it $135 to bid, pump dollar to buy. Out of 136, I'm going to get 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 40, $141, 2 to bid 3, 144, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. Out of 48, 49, 50, now $1, 2 to bid 3, $153, 3, 152, now to buy given. Short solid 4 months, short solid 5 months. I'd even away on my pair. Now I'm at 150. I'm going to give it about $50 1, 152 to the bid 3, $154 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 6 here, 157. I'm going to get $7 to bid, 7 to buy 156. I'm but a bone forward, put a bone 21. Seven before and a 5 by 3 right there. I ain't even going over to get 1,500 and a 15 here, $1,500 to bid, 15 to buy. Now quarter, I'm going to get 15, 25 here and 25, 50 and 75. But to get 16 here and a quarter. I'm going to get about 16 and a half. But to get 75, but to get 17 and a now quarter. But to get 17 and a half, high 75. But to get 18 here and a quarter. I'm at 18 and a half. But to get 75 and a 19 here now quarter. I'm at a 19 and a half, 75, but to give it about 2,020 and a quarter. I'm at about 20 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to about. So I'm at 2,000. I'm going to get Sam 126. Old and 4, I'd even $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 41. I'm at a 1, 2, 143, but to get 4 here, 5 there, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 48, 49, 50, 150, 1, 2, 153, but to get 4, but to get 5, $56 to bid, $6 to buy, 155, Sam, 106. Old and 2, I'd even go and I'm going to give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. Out of 140, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 135 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 131. I'm at a down 2 to the bid 3, but to get 4 here, 5 there, $36, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, 137. That'll be given, 137 given. Old and open, I'm at $135 to bid, $6 to buy. Out of 136.7, I'm at $8 to bid, $940 1. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, 144 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 7, and a 48 here, $9 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, but again 9, but again 9, 148, and that'll be given. I'm at a 148, 9, but by given. 3 and open. bobtail heifer. I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 21, $121 to bid, $1 to buy, 120 here, 21, 2 to bid, 2 bid to get 3, and 24, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, 29, 30, 131 there, 2 bid to get 2, 131 that'll be given. Old and open, I better give it $135 to bid, $6 to buy, 7 here, would give 8 there, $38.09, you want to give 40, 141, 2, at a 43, 4, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid, 8 to buy, $48.08, 147, that'll be Sam, 106. Older cows are all open. 80, bid about 130 here, 30 there, 31. I'm at a $1, 2, did a bid 3, 134 and 5 here, 6 there, bid to get 7, a bid 8, to buy 39, 40, 141. You want to get 2, did a bid 3, $144 to bid 5, $145 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 144. That'll be Sam, but about 106X. Old bulldog and steer, I'd even go about here. Now I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 141. You want to get 2, did a bid 3, and a 44, 5 here, 6 there, 7, a bid 8, about 49, $50 1. You want to get 2, bid to get 3, and a 54, 5, 6 here, bid to get 7, a bid 8, about 961. You want to get 2, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 5, 166, 7. I'm at $8, 971. You want to get 2, bid to get 3, 174, 5. At 76, 7, I'm at 8 here, 980, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 179. I'm at buy Gibbon Bull, Tippy's Horns, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. I'm gonna buy 152, did a bid 3, bid to get 4, 5, 156, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 961. You wanna get 2, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 166, 7. I'm at 8 here, $970 1, and 2 bid to get 3, 174, $5, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 981. You wanna get 2, did a bid 3, at an 84, 5, 186, 7, $88 to bid, $8 to about 187. That'll be Gibbon Bull and Tippy's Horns. Short solid 4 months, wear up 150. I'm going to give it about $50 to bid 51, 152 bid to get 3, and a 4 here, but to get 4 and 4 to the bear 9, but to get 4, 153, and it'll be Gibbon, $153, 9 but to buy Gibbon. 2 and open. I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 200 here, $200 to bid now, 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 180, on a 181, 183, 5 here, 7 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, $193 to bid, 5, 197 to bid, 99, 201 and 3, at 203, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, 201, Tyree. Old and open, I better give it about $145 to bid, $5, 6 here, but to get 7 to bid 8 to buy, 49, $50 1. You want to get 2 to bid 2, 152, but to get 2, 151. I better give it about Fauber 21. 6 and open. I would give it about $150 to bid, $55, $150 one, $152 to the bid 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I bid $8 to bid, 960 now 1, 162, 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 165, bid to get 6, I bid to give it about 7, I bid $8, 969, 168 Sam, 121. 3 and open. I better give it about 170. I'm at a 171. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 171. I'm at a $1 3. 175. Better get 7. $177 to bid, $7 to buy. And I better get 7. 175. Tyree. 175. I better give it about Tyree. 7-year-old cow, 5 months. I ain't able to go at 150. I better get $1 2. Did a bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 156 7. I bid $8 to bid, $9 9. Now 61. 162 3. Better get 4 here and 5. Bear 66 7. I bid 8 here and $8 to bid 8 to buy. 167. That'll be Chad 20. 3 and open, little hopper get along. I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. And a 141, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it about 1, sold about a 140, and it'll be Sam 106X. Old and 7 months. I ain't even about 145 here and $5 to bid, $6 to buy, 47 here and $8 to bid, $9, $50 one, 152 to the bid 3, bid to get 4 here and 5 there and $56 to bid, 7 to buy and 8 here, you're gonna give 9 there, 60, $160 to bid, 60 to buy, 159. I'm but a bone fobber, put a bone 21. Old cow, 6 months bred dirt. I'm going to give it about $145 to bid, $6 to buy 7, and an 8 here, $950. You only get 1, 2 to the bid 3, 154, 5, 6 here, but you get 7 to bid 8 here, $9, $159, 9, 158, Fulber 21. Short solid, 1 month. I better give it about, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm on a 140 here, 40 there. $140 now, 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 41 2 to the bid 3, $144 5 here, $45 to bid, $5, 144. That'll be Sam 106. 130 here, short solid open, $130 to bid, 111. You get 2, but you get 3, 34 5, 36, 37 8 here, $9.41, 142, but you get 3, 44 and 5 here, 6 there, 7 bid 8 here, $9.50, and an L1. You get 2, but you get 3, 153, 152 Sam 106X. Old and open, I'm at $150 to bid, 51, 152 to the bid 3 here, 4 there, 5 here, 56, 7, and an 8 here. You're gonna give 960, 161, 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 166. I better buy Sam 106. 5-year-old cow, and she's 2 months bred. I ain't able to go at a money here. Now I'm going to get about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid and a quarter. I'm going to get 12, 25, 50, 75, 13 here. Turner 1 time at 1,300 now, quarter. I'm going to get 13 and a half, but to get 75, but to get 14 here and a quarter, and a 14 and a half, 75, 15 here and a quarter. Now I'm going to give it about 15 and a quarter to bid, 15 and a quarter now, 15 and a quarter. Did you now 15 and I can't tell, guys, 15 and a half at 75, but to get 15, 75. I better give it about 75. Now 1,600 and 1,600. I better get 16. Sold it for 1,575. 204. Short solid 3 months. I ain't even about $145 to bid, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $950 1, 152 3, and a 54 5, 156 7, 8 here, $960 1. You only get 2, but you get 3, 164 5, and 6 7. I'm at 8 here, $970 now, 70 bid, 70 about 169. Sam 106. 7 and open. I better give it 150. Order to bid 50 to 5. 150 here, 50 there, and 150 here. Better give 1. 150. $1 to bid 2. To bid 3. 154. 5 here, 6 there, 7 here, and 8 there. $960. 1. You get 2. Better get 3, and a 4, 5. 166. 7. I bid 8 here. $970. 1. You get 2. Better get 3, 4, 5. 176. 7. 8 here. $981. You only get $181. 1. 180. Sam. 126. Double X. I open count. I'm at 145 here. $5 to bid 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 951. You only get 2, but you get 3. And a 54, 5 here. $6, 7 to bid 8 to buy $9.60 here. 162, but you get 3. 164, 5 here. $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here. 970. $171 to bid $1 to buy. It's all about 170, and that'll be Sam. Bada boom 106. 2 and open. I better get better about 200 here. $200 to bid 1. You only get 3, 5, 2, 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. 227, 9, 231, and 3, 235, 7 to bid 9, 241, and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 251, and 3, but you get 5, and 7 to bid 9, 261, and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 271, and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 281, and 3, 285, 7 to bid 89, 289, 287. That'll be Chad 17, 287, Chad 17. Open. I bid about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at 104, old and open, 41, and a 142 to bid 2, but you get 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $48, 950, 151, you only get 2, but you get 3, and a 54, 5, $6, 7 here, but you get about 7, 156, Sam 106X. Five-year-old bull right there. I'm going to give it about 180. I'm at $180 to bid 1, 182 to bid 3, but to get 4, 5, 86, 7. I'm at $187 to bid 7, but about 186 KS bull. 186. I'm going to give it about KS bull. I'm going to give it about 170. I'm going to give it about $70 to bid 70 to about 1, 172 to bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 76, 7. I'm at 8 here. You're going to give 980, 181 to 2 to bid 3, $184 to bid $4 to about 183, and it'll be given bull. Oh, you'd be surprised. That's right. Oh, bull herd. I'm going to give it about 170. I'm going to give it about $70 to bid, 70 to about 1, $171 to bid, $1 2 to bid 3, 174, 5 here, 6 there, but to get 7 to bid 8 here. You're going to give 9 there, and 80, 181. You're going to get 2, but to get 3, 184, but to get 5 here, $6, 7. I'm at $88, $9, 90, 191 that 2, but to get 3, 194, 5, 196, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, 199, 198. Sam 106 bull. 170. I better get $1. Better get 2. Did I bid 3? Better get 4. Better get 5. 76, 7. And an 8 here. $980 1. You only get 2. Did I bid 3? 184 and 5 here. And 6 there. Better get 7. Bid 88. Bid 89. 90. 191 and 2. And I'm on 93. 4 here. 5 there. 6. 7. I'm at 198 here. And $8. 9. Bid 8. 197. I'm at about Sam 106 bull. 5-year-old, I better get about 180. I'm at a 181. You only get 2 to the bid 3. 184 and 5, $6 to bid 7. 88 bid 89, 90, 191, 2. And I'm on 93. 4 5 here, $6 to bid 7. 8 here, 99, 201. You only get 2 to the bid 3. But you get 4. But you get 5, 6 here. But you get 7, 8 here, 9, 10. And 210. I better get 10. 209 Sam 106 bull. 209 Sam 106 bull. I better get bid about 160. I better get $1, 160, $1, 2, did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 166, 7, and an 8 here. You're gonna give $9.70 here, 1. You're gonna get 2, did a bid 3, 174, 5 here, 6, 7. I bid $8 to bid 980, 181 to 2, and an 83. Better get 4 here, 4 to down 4, 183, and it'll be Sam 106 bull. Bull herd, I'm going to give it 180. I'm at a $180 to bid 1, 182, but to get 3. At an 84, but to get 5 here, and 6 there, but to get 7, but at 88, but at $89, 9, but to get 9. 188, Gibbon Bull, Tippy's horns, please, please, please. Six-year-old bull herd, I'm going to give it about 180. I'm at a 181, 2, but to get 3, but to get 4, 5, $86, 7, but 88, but 89, 90, 191, 2, did a bid 3, but to get 4, 195, 6 here, but to get 7, but 8, to buy 99, 200 here, 1, at 202, but to get 3, 4, but to get 5, but to get 6, 7, but $8 to bid 9, 10, 2, 11, 12 here, 13, 14, at 214, 213, Sam 106 bull. 5-year-old, I'm going to give it about 180. I'm at a $180 to bid 81. You're going to get 2, but to get 3. At an 84, 5, 186, 7. I'm at 80, 89, 90, 91, 92, 3, $193 to bid, $3 to buy, 192, and it'll be Sam, but about 106 bull. Three-year-old, I better give it about 160. I better give it about $1, 2. Better get 3, 4, 5 here, and 66, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 576, 7, 8 here, 981. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 184, 5. Out of 185, better get 5 at a buy. Sort of about 184. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106 Bull X. 4-year-old, I'm at 190. I'm at a $190 1, 192, 93, 4, 5 here, 196, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, $200 1. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, 204, 5 here, 6 there. Everybody get 7. We're gonna get 8 here and 8, 207. I'm at about Sam 106 Bull. But right there, I'm going to give it about 180. I'm at a 181, $181 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 184 to 85 here, and 6 there, everybody gets 7, to bid $88, $9, 90, 191 to 2, and a 93, will he get 4, everybody get 5, 6 here, everybody gets 7, to bid 197, 196, that'll be Gibbon Bow. Them stickers are all right, ain't they? Yeah. He's found you now. Jen said for you to be careful, Jess. Living with you was hard, but living without you'd be harder. Five-year-old bull herd, I better give it 170. I'm on the ones 170 here, 70 there, 170 out of the bid, 75. I'm on 170 now, 172, did a bid 2, better get 3, 174 dollar 5 here, 6 dollar to bid, 75, 178, 9, 180 dollar to bid 1, 182, 3, better get 4 dollar to bid, top dollar to buy, 86, 7, I'm at 88 dollar 9, dollar 90, 91, 192, 3, 194, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 99, $200 1, now $201 1, 200, I better get better by Sam, 106 Bull X. I steer boy third, I better go with a buddy here, I better get steer, I better get 320. Handful of these calves come in late. $320 to bid 1. I better get $320, $1, $325. Better get 7. Better get 9, $331 and 35. At 37, 9, $341 and 345, 7, 9, $351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. I better get better about 7. $355. Better about Sam 53X. Penny with the 53s. I'll wait till Pigeon flies back in here. 380, bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 now, 1. I better get 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 345 here. 7. I better get 347. 345. Better get Sam 53X. I heifers, I'd even go with a buddy here. I better get better about, I better get 320 at 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 320. One boy, one girl. Heifer here, 320. I better get $320 1. I better get 322 3 at 25 7. Now 329, $329 to bid, $9 to bid, 327. Sam 2X. Eagle boy third, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. I better get 350, $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71 and 3. 5 and 375. Better get 5. Better get bid about 373, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 53X. Hey, Canaan. What you doing, buddy? Scow's crippled. I'd better go and I better give it about long toe. I suspect. I bet 130 here, 30 there. 131. You only get 2 to the bid 3. 34, 35, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 9, $40 1. 142 3. 144 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 951. You only get 2 to the bid 3 and a 54 5 here, 6, 7. I bet $8 to bid $8 to buy. I bet 8. 157 Sam 106X. 80, but 150 here, but get 1 there, you're gonna get 2, did a bit 3, but get 4, 556, 7, but 8 here, 961, you're gonna get 2, but get 3, and a 4 here, 566, 7, but 8 here, $9, $169, 9, 168, now, but get better by Gibbon. Well, gal, hey, 90, bit about 130 here, 30 there, $30 to bid, 31, you only get 2, did a bid 3, 34, 35, 6 here, but you get 7, bid 8 to buy 9, $40 1, 142, 3, but you get 4, but you get 5, 46, 7, bid 8 here, 951, you only get 2, but you get 3, 153, sold about a 152, Sam 106. 150, but you get $1, but you get 2, but you get 3, but you get 4, 556, 7, 8 here, $960 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 165, 6 here, but you get 7, but 8 here, $970 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, 174, 5, at 76, 7, 8 here, 981, you only get 2, but you get 3, 184, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, but 88, but 89, 90, 191, 2, at a 93, 4, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm about 7, 196. I'm about Chad 19. 120, I'm to be $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 120, I'm to give it about 110 here, $10 to bid to buy, 100 here, 101, $101 2, to bid 2, but to get 3, 104, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 10 here, 11 to bid 12, 13, 14, 15, I'm to give it about 15, 114 KSO. 114 KSO, now I better give it 160, I better give $1, 2, did I bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 66, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, I'm at a $1, 1, better get 1, so about 170, and that'll be Chad 20, 170, Chad 20. You look up butcher cow in the dictionary, them cows' picture will be there. I already give it about $135 to bid, pumped out to buy 6, 137, I'm at $8 to bid, 9, $40 1, you only get 2 to bid 3, and a 44, I'm going to give it about 4, 143, and it'll be Sam, Butterbone 106X. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 140 here, 40 there, and 141. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3, $144 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7 to bid 8 here, $49 9, 148 Gibbon. I'm at a $148 to Gibbon. I better go down, better buy lady third. I better get better buy 160. I better get $1, 162. Did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 166, 7. I bet 8 here, $970, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Better get 5, 176, 7. I bet 8 here, 981. You only get 2, better get 3, 184, 5, 186, 7. I bet 88, better 89, 90, 191, 2, and a 93, 4 here, $4. I better get 4, 193. And it'll be Sam, Butterbone 102, 120, I'm at a $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, and a $120, $120 to bid, 10 to buy, 111 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy, I'm ready to get 12, 112 to 13 here, 14 there, 15, 116, 17, I'm at 18, you're gonna get 19, $20 1, 122, 3, 124, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, 127, that'll be given. 80, bit about 150, I better get bit about 1, now 2, better get 3, 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet $8, 961, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, $164, 4, 163, and it'll be Chad 20. Eight of it, 120 here, 20 there, 120 dollar to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, and a 121. I'm at down 2 to the bid 3, 124, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy, 29, 30, 131 dollar 2 bid to get 3, 134, 5, 136 dollar to bid 7 to buy. I'm going to give 8 here, you're going to give 9 there, 40, 41, 142, 3, 144, 5, 146, 7. I'm at $8, $9, $50. $1, you're gonna get 2, but you get 3, 153, 152. Sam 106X, I but you give it a steer. 8, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, 1, 142, did a bid 3, 144, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, a bid 8 to buy 9, $50 1, 151, I'm at a $1 1, sold about 150, and it'll be Sam but about 106. 150 here, 50 there, 1. You only get 2, did a bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7, a bid 8 to buy $9.60 now, 1, 162, 3, but he get 4 here, and 5 there, 66, 7, I bid $8 to bid 971. You only get 2, but he get 3, and a 4, 5, 176, 7, I bid $8 to bid 981. You only get 2, but he get 3, 184, 5, 86, 7, I bid 88, but 89, 91. $191 1, 190 Sam 102. I'd bit about 180 here, 180 there, down about 100. Get up from there. 180 here, 180 there, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 160. I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 164, 5 here, and $6 to bid 7. At an 8 here, $9, 171. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 174, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy, an 8 here, 981, 181. I'm at a $1 1, 180, and it'll be Sam 102, $180 Sam 102. 170 here, 70 there, 1. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 174, 5, $6, 7 to bid 8 to buy now, $9.80, 181 to 2. At an 83, but to get 4, but to get 5, 186, 7, 88, but of 89, 90 now, 1. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 194, 5, 196, 7. I but to get $7, 7, 196. That'll be Sam, but about 102. 8, I'm going to give it about 130 here, 30 there, 1, $131, 2, to the bid 3, 134, but to get 5 here, 36, 37, I'm at $8 to bid, $9.40, $141 to bid 2, to the bid 3, 144, 5, 146, 7, I'm at 8 here, $950, 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 156, 7, I'm at 8 here, $960, 1, 161, 160, Sam, but about 106X. Hop. Oh, but she's registered. I don't know if we got the papers or not, but she's got the pedigree. I'm going to give it about 70. I'm going to give it about 1. I'm going to get $71. Now $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 70 here. I'm going to get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 70 cents a pound KSO. Been a good one. Oh boy, right there, 90, better go down, better get better buy 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and I'm at 80 here, and 80 there, 1, I'm at $81 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm better give it a 1, so I'm at $80, it'll be KSO, $80 KSO. Bob said he thinks he scored good on him back in the day. Bob scored 90 on him at Fort Worth one time. Got a little thorn in her foot. 90 bit about 140 here, 40 there, down on 140 dollar to bid, 45 and 140 here, 40 there. Turn around, Molly. 140 dollar to bid, 40 to buy, but 141, $141 to bid, $1 to buy. I bet you get $41. It's all about a 140 KS1, $140 now, bet about KS1. Hop on out of here, sweetie. Careful, don't bruise her now. We're gonna need it all. 106X got her. 80 bit of a long toe, I'm at 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, out of 130, I'm at about 120 here, but to get one, $121 two, did it bid two, but to get three, $124 five here, $26 to bid, 7 to buy, at 28, $9 to bid, 30 to buy one, 132 three, but to get four, but to get five, 136, 7, $8 to bid, $8 to buy, 137, I'm at about Gibbon, 137. But about Gibbon. Bull hop. Hoppin' bull. One that's eastbound and down. On a sore left front foot, I'd even go out of money here. I'm going to give it about 130 here, 30 there, 131. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $131 now. Two, did a bid three, 134, buy six here, but to get seven, bid eight to buy $9, $40 one. You're gonna get two, but to get three, 144, five here, six there, seven, bid eight to buy 951. You're gonna get two, but to get three, 154, buy six here, seven, bid eight to buy 961. You're gonna get two, but you get three, four, five, 166, 7, 8 here, 971. You're gonna get two, but you get three, 474, 173. Gibbon bull. Penny with the cows, please. Uh-oh. Hoppies get along there, down to get bid about 120. I'm at a $120 one, 122. Did a bid three, bid to get four, bid to get five, 26, 7, $8 to bid, 931. You to get two, bid to get three, at 34, 5, 136, 7, 8 here, $9.41. You to get $141 one, sold about a 140, and it'll be KS1, 140. I bet about KS1. Come here, bull. Hey, bull. Hey. There he goes. Nothing to it. Oh, gal there, down at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid. Grazer, I'm going to give it about 100 here, 100 there. Now I'm going to give it about 50. I'm at a $1 at 51. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 two. Did a bid three, bid to get 54, 5, 6 here, bid to get 7, bid 8 here, $9.60 here, one. You only get two, bid to get three, 64, bid to get 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, $9.70 to bid, one. You only get two, did a bid three at 73, bid to get three, sold them at $72. That'll be Sam, bada boom, 123X. Hey, y'all are excused. Thank you.